Don't swing your sword, I would die to just one attack! I only have 3 hit points! Please, I'm a little goblin, I would not drop good items!
it's time. And to those who ask, my favorite game from 2009, is it Lego Batman? The answer, while that is a bold guess, the answer is no. It's Dragon Age time, baby. I'm so excited. Also, excuse my hair looking like a cloud. I am freshly showered, and it's also extremely humid today, so it is doing its own thing. It's doing a lot, is what it's doing, but that's fine. That's fine. I am here. I am ready to lock in, and by lock in, I mean eat a grilled cheese. But then we will lock in. I'm here. I am here. I made it. Look, we'll get earlier on the next ones. Today I had some stuff to do. Oh no, well, here's the thing. I said we would have to end early. I changed my mind. I still am hoping to start on the earlier side because I have the free time, but we can go late because I realized, for those who are uninitiated, the reason that this week is happening is because, my family all left, my sister's being dropped off at college, and I am staying home with the dog, that I was like, oh no, I have to wake up for the dog. Incorrect. It was like, somebody will have to feed the dog breakfast. I realized that I could instead just stay up until it's time to feed the dog breakfast and continue to live at pretty much my normal schedule. And I tested that today, and it worked fine so far. So, all this to say, I'm hoping to have streams that start earlier and still go late, so we get as much concentrated Dragon Age as possible. But with that being said, timings, flexible, TBD, I'm playing it by ear every night, but I will be here every night for the next 6 days. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. No, oh no. No, oh no. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You don't need to sleep. Hi, Ashes. Hi, Ashes. Here for Dragon Age time. We're here for Dragon Age time. I know. Progress? Who is she? I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to make progress. Also, before we get too far in and before I start shoving grilled cheese in my face, let me say the hellos for today. If you are lurking and you would like me to say hi to you, say hi in chat and I will chat to you. I will give you your daily hello. Bobby here.
Hello there.
Thank you. Thank you. There it is. Bobby here, notably, I think an hour and a half before stream started. Love the initiative. Seribot back again. Cryptids, hello. Welcome in and congratulations on snagging your first goblin. Haxor, a pleasure to see you. Potato, you thought you were sleeping? Nay, nay. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Nobody's gonna be well rested on my watch. Darkstar, hello. Samurai, a pleasure. I'm glad you are here for the Age of Dragons. Exotropian, welcome in. And Ashes, I'm caught up. That was easy peasy breezy beautiful. My plans here are that we are going to go into game soon. I did just make dinner, and it is midnight, so I need to eat my dinner real quick. I have a nice grilled cheese that I'm excited to eat. So, how do we feel about playing some crosswords while I eat dinner? Thoughts? Yeah, my midnight dinner. You know me. I love a little midnight dinner. We tested this last stream of doing this crossword game, which I think is fun. You can, I will give you the direct link so you can play here, or you can just type your answers to the crossword in Twitch chat and it'll work. And I believe, oh, why is this not full width? Hello? Hold. Dimensions. The dimensions are not dimensioning. It should, I mess with settings, and I believe it should auto-progress. So we're gonna test that too, so that, we can see if I can leave you unsupervised with this when I have to do things sometimes. But, let's hop into a game so I can have my dinner. Also, Happy Sunday. Nice to see you on a Sunday. Wild. All right. We are trying a large puzzle, moderate difficulty, staff additions. There we go. There we go. Start that game. Start that game. Perfect. Alright, I'm also gonna try making myself a little smaller so we can see the leaderboard. Just gonna plonk myself over here where I think it's... Whoa, I could be centered. No, that unnerves me. I don't like being centered. Being centered makes me uncomfortable. Oh god, okay. We are good. So go ahead, type any answers in chat. I'm immediately going to be distracted. Wow! Kite, hello! Kite! How was stream? Welcome in. We're playing some crosswords, so you can immediately join in on crosswords. It's a pleasure to see you. Ashes. Fantastic. Yeah, we are doing some crosswords while I take my dinner break. And by dinner break, I mean dinner at start of stream. And then we're starting a brand new playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm so excited. But welcome in. Let me grab you a little shout out. There we go. There we go. We were just chatting. What were you up to in stream today? I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Also, friends, if you are not following a friend Kite, please do. Please do. It's a lovely, cozy stream over there. Very delightful. Oh my god, you were also doing crosswords. Stop! The synchronicity is astonishing. Now, normally I would give you a big screen hello, but that messes with the crosswords. So let me instead say, hi, I'm extra tiny right now, but welcome in. My name is Axis of Existential Crisis, pronouns, she, her. We do variety streaming over here. I play a bunch of different stuff. We've been doing a lot of Baldur's Gate. I'm doing my first ever Baldur's Gate playthrough. I love some silly little puzzles. We've been doing a Sapphic Vampire Challenge in The Sims, a little Stardew Valley, but we are starting today, after crossword time, we are starting my mission to play all 3 Dragon Age games before Veilguard releases on October 31st. And that is going to be a labor of love. To be clear, I have played all of them. It is going to be a much-loved replay for me, but I'm very excited about it. If that sounds like your cup of tea, I hope you'll hang out with us, or at least hang out now for crosswords, because we're just chit-chatting and doing some crosswords while I eat my dinner. But thank you so much for raiding over, friends. It's a pleasure to have you. If anybody needs to raid and run, especially you, Kite, please feel free. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. But I hope you hang out and enjoy some more crosswords for anybody who's chilling. I am gonna eat some grilled cheese while we do some crosswords. Ooh, that's dangerous. I just managed to drop a thumbtack into my bowl of berries. A terrible trap. A terrible trap. Let's see. Yes, to guess anything, just type the word no spaces. Yeah. Just type in chat, no spaces, nothing, and you'll be good. Yeah, easy peasy. This one is, I've been testing it. It's the Hovercats Planet Crossword, I think. Oh, I could change your category for a hot second. I've been using it a couple times so far. I really like it. This is only our second time using it, but I'm a fan, and I do recommend. Let me see. Planet Crossword. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all are champions. We have experienced crossword folks here. Also, very apropos that Disney's Little Mermaid was in here. We are Little Mermaid enjoyers. And by we, I mean me. And also the person named Ariel, who's frequently in my chat. Not Kanye! Not Kanye! Oh no! Also, if this is smaller for you to see, if you scroll up in chat, the direct link to the game is in there too, so you can open it on your screen if that's easier for you. chatting with me on the in-game chat is so funny. Because I keep looking at Twitch chat and then I just looked over here. And so, what is on that sandwich? I have 2 halves of a bagel grilled cheese. And by grilled cheese, I mean like broiled in the toaster oven. Both are same half of bagel, extra sharp cheddar. One half is a little mayo and wasabi mustard with pickles, and the other half is mayo, black pepper, and cherry tomatoes on there. I have a little bowl of berries on the side. This is tonight's fine dining dinner that you can make in 10 minutes. McChungus, hello. 12 months! Look at that beautiful, shiny 1-year badge. Look at that. Thank you so much for 12 months being subscribed here, McChungus. A pleasure to see you as always. Welcome in, my friend. Things are lovely. Things are lovely. I'm excited. We are getting to Dragon Age time, which I have been hyped for like weeks now. Weeks of Dragon Age excitement. And we're starting with a little dinner snack. Dinner snack, just dinner. Dog, you have to leave. You've been here for 10 minutes. You have to leave. Okay. See you later. But as I eat dinner, we are having some fun with crosswords, and I love crosswords, and then we get to play our brand new game. And by brand new, I mean game made in 2009. What on earth? Sometimes I just see the answers without seeing the clues. What the hell is 55 across? Computer chip that bleeps out bad language is the F-word processor. Uh-huh, sure it is. Sure it is. There we go. I have not been playing. I just could not let the egg clue go unanswered. Also, I'm trying to mute for most of me chewing, but if at any point you hear me chewing, please yell at me loudly so I mute my fucking microphone so you don't have to hear that. Thank you. I salute you. Also, hi Todd. I see you sneaking in there for crossword time. Skype being called a modern calling solution is indeed hysterical. Skype, which notoriously has not kept up whatsoever with the video call boom of ye old early 2020s. Modern Skype. Super modern Skype. Also, me mumbling off mic was me talking to my dog, who just keeps coming in and out of the room because he is a little malcontent. Don't worry about it. hello, welcome in. It is a pleasure to see you. You're here for my dinner at the start of stream, my midnight dinner at the start of stream. But welcome in. We're doing some crosswords while I eat dinner and before we launch into Dragon Age. Please come, relax, enjoy, answer some crosswords if you feel inspired. Wow. Let me tell you, I've never heard of the Camaro IROC? What the hell is that? Not that I know cars, but that one specifically. I'm like, I've never heard of this in my life. Fantastic work. 10 minutes, very good. Especially for like a puzzle with like a weird twist on it. Like anyone that has those tricksy questions. Now, this is the test to see if it's going to autoplay the next one. Yeah, it looks like it is. It looks like it is, which is a win for me. Oh, I could also probably take the chat preview off of stream. If I have the full chat on the side. Now the question is, where in my OBS is the chat preview? I found it! Are you proud of me? I'm a real streamer. I'm a real streamer. Man, it's a teeny tiny one. Okay, speedrun. See how fast you can go. I bet you can do this in sub 3 minutes. That's my bet for you. Great pull with the Eartha Kitt and Jonathan Van Ness in the same puzzle. How delightful. Ooh, that sounds lovely, McChungus. Nice hike, 5 or 6 miles in the mountains. Very scenic. Yeah, my dog walk today was lovely because I usually hate walking the dog because it happens in the daylight, and in places with sun and with people, which are not my ideal scenario. But today, it is super duper misty. Not rainy, but just like dense fog bank. So I took the dog to the beach. There was not a soul there. You could hardly see the water. The fog was so thick. Glorious. Nice, chilly, breezy. The perfect situation for me to take a walk. And it was divine. I'm glad we both had nice walks today. I said under 3 minutes and you did it! You did it! Look at you go. Look at you go. Also, shoutouts to Kite for being the crossword master. Love to see it. Love to see it. We'll probably do a couple more. I was going to say one more, but this next one is also a small one, so a couple more.
Hello there.
Hey! Wait. Oh, Pokemon Worlds. For a split second, I thought you were saying Pokemon Wordle, and I was like, the what now? Very into that concept. Smart! Hello! Welcome in! We are having crossword time while I eat my dinner, and then we start Dragon Age. Welcome in, my friend. I thought everyone was saying, like, BRB like you were leaving at the same time, and I was like, sure, okay, I mean, like, thanks for telling me, but no, that was a crossword clue. I'm sure there is Pokemon Wordle. How many 5-letter Pokemon are there, though? Like, I'm wondering how many... It's Squirtle! I'm wondering how many 5-letter Pokemon there are. I mean, I guess enough to sustain the puzzle, but that's so specific. Oh, I believe you fully. I've played so many niche Wordles that does not surprise me. I did one for a while that I think was just things from Lord of the Rings. So like Frodo or places they went and stuff, like exclusively Lord of the Rings terms. It kind of got old soon, but it's fun once or twice. I know there's one for Neopets. I also forgot I got myself a beverage and did not pour said beverage. Whoa, that was a loud spike on the mic. Apologies, but it's seltzer time. Delightful. Though, I put too much ice in the cup and now it doesn't all fit in the cup. I keep promising myself I'm not gonna try to do the crossword. But then I get distracted because I'm like, oh, look at that fun crossword clue. I just want to do crosswords. Hi, Dan. Nice to see you. Enjoy your lurk. My dog has once again exited the room. He is being indecisive. He's really just mad because he wants to go to bed, but I'm not in the bed. I know, Yami. Who is this streaming on Sunday? Streaming on a Sunday? What is this? What is this? Oh, wait. It's 6 days of Dragon Age. 6 days, baby. You get extra Sunday, you get extra Monday, you get extra Wednesday. We're going wild. We're going wild. Hey, thanks for following.
Yes, queen, slay! Slay! Slay your enemies! Ruler of one of the realms of men! Smite down
I am slaying my enemies. And by that I mean I'm slaying this grilled cheese. Dragon Age starting shortly as I finish my grilled cheese. Oh, going pescatarian, smart? I always see, I come at it from the reverse angle of being a lifelong vegetarian, and so, but I've always thought that if I had to add any meat into my diet, it would be fish. That is the only thing that's ever really appealed to me in any way, shape, or form. I am a sushi girly at heart. All right. We're gonna do one last puzzle. Ooh, congrats, Ashes. One last puzzle. It is a small puzzle. I believe you will speed through. And then, Dragon Age is going to start. Dragon Age is going to start, and by that I mean character creation is going to start. But it's gonna be faster than normal, because it's physically impossible to make anybody in Dragon Age Origins look pretty. I said faster, and you know the bar's on the floor for that. That just means like less than 6 hours is faster than what I normally do in character creation. So like don't get your hopes up too high, but I sincerely believe, you know, we can do a gamba on it. We'll do a gamba. I think it will be under 2 hours. Yes, over poll. Over under poll. I will give you a poll momentarily. Barbie core clue? Iconic. I love having crosswords that are not 84 years old, you know? Rio! Hello, welcome in. Welcome into my dinner time. My dinner time and crossword time. Welcome, how are you doing today? On this fine Sunday evening. I'm devastated that it took y'all that long to get Zendaya's 2 Emmys, but aside from that, very well done. Hey, Potato! Potato, which one of you is Potato? There are 2 potatoes in here. Which potato was that? Whose victory was this? But also, I love to see a sub 3-minute small puzzle. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let me get my plate out of here. Hey, I said do not autoplay. I said do not autoplay. This is rude. I said cancel. The real potato, obviously, of course. I said do not autoplay. Fine, alright. Now I feel bad because people who are in there are getting to play by themselves. Alright, we are doing this one, and then we're stopping. Ha! That was a long reach. Here we go. Bananas and pajamas, shout out in chat. Lovely. Excellent. I can fix my lip gloss and eat my berry snack. Phoenix, hello. How are you? Welcome. How was your stream, Phoenix? Let me get you a shout out. How was stream today, Phoenix? There we go. There we go. Ooh, wait, Outer Worlds? Totally forgot. I started playing Outer Worlds ages ago and really enjoyed it. And I got distracted by some other game coming out and then just like never finished it. And I don't remember, I would love to go back to it. So are you enjoying the game? Is this a new one to you? Is this a replay? Do tell. Do tell. And there we go. The official shout out. Friends, if you're not following Phoenix, drop our sweet friend Phoenix a follow. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Kind of a replay up to a certain point. Yeah, I think, see, that's the thing, is I think if I went back, I'd have to start again. Which is not terrible, but is always like a bit of a drag. But, you know, I think I'll get to that eventually, because I liked that one. The only thing that made me sad was I couldn't smooch anyone in Outer Worlds. Like, it was a game where basically the devs were like, we kind of planned on doing romance, but didn't have time to implement it. So you just have a bunch of cute people on your ship that you can kind of flirt with, but can't actually smooch them. And I was like, this is devastating. This is devastating for me personally. Hey, there we go. There we go. All right. End the game. End the game. There wasn't when I played Outer Worlds. No! What do you mean? I said end game and it's still trying to play. Good God. Good God. One more. No! I gave you like 3 more. I gave you like 3 more past when I said 1 more. It is time to do— Jesus Christ! Okay, once I've turned on autoplay, it will not stop autoplaying. You've seen me click stop in every place I can click stop. Please. Please. I clicked end game. I clicked cancel. I clicked everything. News, I'm listening. What do you got? Yeah, no, I think it was a game where, like, again, like, they had intended romance, but you can't really. Like, you get the sense that it was supposed to be there, and it just isn't. You've both beaten Elden Ring and DLC. Claps for you. Formidable behavior. I love to see it. There we go. I can put my fingies back in the sleeve holes, as things should be. Now I have my little bowl of berries to snack on. Also, my sister made this little bowl. Look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. It's green on the inside. It's got little bitty flowers. It's precious. Oh, the Pokemon clues. Oh, you're getting good ones. We're getting fun ones. Wanted to romance the woman you meet in the first town, the person who can fix your ship. What is her name? What is her name? I'm trying to remember because it's been so long. I don't remember the characters off the top of my head, but if you tell me her name, I'll look up a photo. Yeah, I definitely had people on my ship that I was like, I want to smooch you. As I recall, I liked the guy who was a criminal vagrant, and I'm like, yeah, that tracks. Sorry, ignore my windows. Outer Worlds characters. Oh yeah, I liked Felix, I think was the one. Who's in your party? Companions, that's what I'm looking for. Ellie, Felix. Yeah, I remember liking Felix. Parvati. Parvati. Yeah, she's really sweet. I liked Parvati. I remember liking her. There we go. There we go. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to close windows. Stop that. There we go. Why must you block this? I know, they didn't want us to have a good time, and by that I mean we were probably in dev crunch. You've had intermittent hiccups for the last 24 hours, Bobby. Have you drunk water upside down? Have you eaten peanut butter? Have you gotten scared really badly? I have no real hiccup strategies besides the norms. I think I just don't get hiccups enough for it to be, for me to have developed strats. Haven't had peanut butter. They say it helps. They say it helps. It was a while ago. I mean, yeah, go chug a jar of PB. Good luck. Oh, we're getting lusty now. Fantastic. One of a bodily quintet. Okay, the senses, I see. Oh, they announced Outer Worlds 2? I missed that entirely. Okay, stop. End game. Stop. Settings, don't. Settings, don't. Settings, turn off autoplay. Do not start another game. It really... That one I really had to fight for. Alright, now let's see. Aha! That's the size I'm supposed to be. Now it looks so big. It's wild. Jesus Christ, it's auto-starting another thing. You saw me turn off everything. It's still trying to autoplay games. I'm trying so hard to make it stop. Do not start another game. Okay, I have found the one flaw in this system. I found the flaw in this system. No, not 5 days. We're playing Dragon Age. God damn it. God, the hair really is just an explosion today. Okay. Let me see here. It's been too long. My Xbox has turned itself off. We are starting with Dragon Age Origins and trying to work our way through all three before Veilguard premieres on October 31st. This is the goal. This is the dream. We're going all the way to the beginning. 5 days of puzzles. Don't tempt me. Oh, you forgot to tell me what? Okay, do not open Dragon Age Inquisition. Trying to open Dragon Age Origins. 2 days per game. Yeah, definitely. That's exactly what's happening, for sure. I totally won't sink 200 hours each into this. They made Bork an Inquisition. Good. Perfect. As he should be. I mean, Kunari was right there. It seems like the build is available. Like, I can see the vision. Alright, let me pause our playlist. Farewell Orlais theme lo-fi remix by Sonavo. Wow, look at that! Look at that Dragon Age! Wow, look at that Xbox 360 logo. It was a trip sliding out an Xbox 360 disc and popping that into the Xbox Series X. That felt strange. Very proud of Kat for beating Elden Ring. If they heard that, they would be mad at me. Don't worry, I'll never tell your secrets. Wow, I've signed into Xbox Live apparently. Oh, sorry, this is loud as fuck. Help. Help. Yay, you don't need to be that loud. 96 feral, holy shit. We're starting strong. We're starting, and a 73 cunty. We're doing grand today. This is so quiet for me. Hold the phone. Oh, there's my theme. There's my beloved music. I love this game. Why is that quiet for you now? This is the part that you should be able to hear. The fabulous music. There's my girl! There's my girl! This is genuinely like my dream. My dream job is specifically being the kind of person who just gets to dramatically sing these kind of like fantasy language, vaguely melodic, like kind of songs over fantasy soundtracks. Like, if I could get into that niche specifically, best job I could ever ask for. Dramatic chanting jobs. I was made for this. This is what I was made for. Let me change our category, so we're... Man, it didn't even change to Planet Crosswords. It said we were still chatting. That's some bullshit. Now it still says we're playing Planet Crossword. This is going really well. Come on, OBS. I believe. I believe in you. Alright. Does it say... It says Dragon Age. Says Dragon Age. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're Dragon Aging. I don't want to switch. I don't want to move past the screen because I love this soundtrack so much. Oh, perfect. It says Dragon D's Nuts stage. Fantastic. Thank you, Hexer. That's very helpful. I love this music so much. Also, if you ever need a workout soundtrack... Hello? I didn't push buttons for too long, and now we're getting this happening. Is it giving us a dramatic 2000s, early 2000s trailer for this game that we're about to play? What the fuck? This animation... That animation of of Morrigan and Leliana specifically always cracks me up so bad because they look nothing like their in-game characters. Not even a little bit. And they released this cinematic trailer being like, wow, like look at this game. And then you look at the game and you're like, who are these people? Who are these people? Because I certainly didn't see them in the game I played. This was the trailer everyone kept pointing to when people were complaining about the Veilguard We Could Be Heroes trailer to prove Dragon Age trailers are weird. Yeah, every Dragon Age trailer has been weird and bad. Every single one. And you know what? It's not even like bad necessarily. Like that's campy. It's like whatever. It's just a different genre and a different game. Like Dragon Age trailers are a terrible representation of the game they are trying to represent. So like I don't want to be like, oh, it's terrible production values or something. Like, that was a nicely animated trailer. It's just not for Dragon Age Origins. Who hurt you, Dragon Age? Based on what I know of these writers, I think they would have a lot of answers for you. Almost choked to death on peanut butter. Fantastic. Do you still have hiccups? Yeah, just in case you weren't sure what it would be about. Wouldn't you want you to start the game and be surprised? Certainly not. Certainly not. If there was ever a time I could change the stream name, I'd change it to Dramatic Chanting Job. Also, K-drama about lawyer with autism. I think I've heard of this show, and people said it was good. People said it was good. I hope you enjoy. Alright, before the fucking trailer starts again. Oh no. I can't remove my Xbox 360 storage device. Damn, okay. I'm Pikachu in the Dragon Age cinematic scene. Pikachu in the actual gameplay. Wait, that's so funny. Oh, new Bobby lore, I have dentures. Okay, oh no, the EA servers are no longer available. I'm so sad. This is interesting, Bobby lore. Did that make eating the peanut butter more difficult? How do you make hair look so bad? Oh boy, howdy. Let's find out. It is time to see the hair that looks like the texture of a waffle. First though, goddamn. Do I have to download the, do I have to get codes for the downloadable content? Hold on. Do I have to buy everything through the Xbox Marketplace? Yeah, I need Shale. I've never gotten to play with Shale because when I played this game back in the early 2010s, sorry, in the late I guess mid 2010s probably, I didn't have an internet connection, so I never had the DLC. Oh yeah, no, the hair here is helmets. Hair in Inquisition was waffles. This one is helmet head, but we'll see. Okay. Servers offline. Can still get your DLC. Ah, okay, we have to go to the Xbox store. Hold on. Hell, I have to go to the Xbox store. Hold on, let me just make sure I don't dox myself real quick. 2010. Oh, this is actually catastrophic. This came out in 2009, baby. This came out in 2009. Alright, I don't think this is doxing me. Don't think it's doxing me. Yes, please type dragon. Oh, look, he offers a dragon emoji. You mean the Xbox 360 store that shut down a few weeks ago? Yeah, that one. Aha! There we go. Yeah, just give me the full results. Add-ons. What are they trying to charge me $9.99 for? Also, it's so helpful that they provide no titles for anything. The Edge. Not available. Okay. They want me to spend $10 for Awakening in the year of our Lord 2024? Are you joking? I don't know if Origins is free. I don't know. I have the disc from 2009, so I don't know. 10 whole ass dollars. And you know what? I'm about to spend them. I'm about to spend them. Oh, so the lack of teeth made peanut butter difficult. That tracks. Okay, hold on. Once again, I just want to make sure I don't dox myself. Buy this thing. Buy this thing. Oh. Yeah, do not show my credit card number on stream, please, and thank you. I can get Subway for $10. You'd think you could get something valuable with that money, but the answer is no. It's Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Stone Prisoner is free. Get it. So I'm not allowed to get the sword anymore. There was one for a sword, but I can get Shale. Half a Sammy. Return to Ostagar is $5? Fucking hell.
Hello there.
Kina, welcome. Does Kina work for you? Don't mind me just purchasing the Origins DLC. This is gonna be a tax write-off, god damn it. There's another thing that's $7?
Hello there.
Band of Fire is unavailable. Mark of Vigilance, unavailable. Memory Band, unavailable. Okay, so there are lots of items that you can buy that are not available. Lucky Stone. Helm of the Deep. No, what's $6.99? Warden's Keep. Is Warden's Keep another DLC? Hiya! Hello, welcome. You're here just in time to see me glare at my Xbox screen and try to download all of the Origins DLC that they are charging money for a game from 2009. Yeah, why is the DLC so expensive? Great question. I'm about to spend another $7 on another DLC. Ooh, just finished a D&D sesh. What is your character like? Is this a new game or like a long-term one? 6 days of Dragon Age Origins character creation. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Alright. This one, can't get the collector's edition. Can you be evil? No one cares to be evil. You can. I won't. I, unfortunately, want to jump off a cliff if I say one remotely mean thing. So I fear I will be as nice as possible the entire time. Oh no, I can't get the Dalish promise ring. I can't promise to not be horny in Dalish. That's not what the promise ring means, but okay. I can't get the feral wolf charm either. We'll play Dragon Age Inquisition and we'll get some feral wolf charm. Yeah, I'm not toxic. Astarion is toxic. I'm fixing him. I don't know what any of these items are. Real. Kina, if it makes you feel better, I am committing political machinations. There are going to be political machinations. I will, however, be very nice. Alright. I think I got everything I'm allowed to get. Alright. Great. Great. It is installing. It is installing. See y'all, please. Now I think I have to close the game to install these DLCs. Come on. I'm fixing him. I am. I'm gonna fix that fucked up little freak. Deserves choking on a Kit Kat for that one. That's fair. Feast Day Gifts and Pranks was not in there. There were only 3 things I could get. That's so fucked up. I got Stone Prisoner and yeah, I got Stone Prisoner, Warden's Keep. Yeah, okay. Return to Ostagar, Stone Prisoner, Warden's Keep, and I think that's it. I think there were only 3. It might download automatically. God, that would be a dream. But imagine the Xbox store being competent at anything. Watched all the evil choices for Baldur's Gate 3 and it was glorious. Things you will never catch me doing. I think even watching it would make me sad. Sal, how's it going? Can't wait for the NPC to show up at camp and try to sell you DLC. Sweet Jesus. I'm gonna be in hell. Alright. Alright, we try again. Attempt 2. Let's go. Hiccup's gone! Victory, Bobby. Huge win. Huge win. You may have almost died, but I'm calling it a win. You didn't die. Signed into Xbox Live. For sure. On my Xbox 360. It leaves and comes back. No! Oh, the Ascended Astarion does go hard. The vibes go hard. Actually, this reminds me, I found new Astarion art I have to show you. Hold. Because my favorite artist just made new Astarion art, and I love it. And I love it. My queen, Mimi Maru. I love you, Naomi Dale. This is not the new one. This is an old one she did based on Interview with a Vampire, but that's old Astarion. She's done a few Astarions that have been good. I know there was an older one. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. She made some older ones. Oh yeah. God, look how nice her Shadowheart one is. It's 6 days of Dragon Age. Don't worry about it. Like, look how pretty these ones are. Not to defend EA, but Awakening is like an additional 20 to 30. Ooh, 30 hours. Okay, 10 is fair. 10 is fair for that. Wow, Bobby, thank you for sharing your secrets with us. Oh yeah, here was the other one. Here was one of the other ones. Yeah, that was, I think, her first Astarian one. But the one that I'm interested in, she just released because look at this shit. Look at how good this is. Look at how good this is. Oh yeah, we can look at Lae'zel too. This one is so fucking good. So her and a friend, Lemonleaf, did a collab. They each did an art piece, both drawing a version of the mortally wounded gladiator sculpture with Astarion for when they go see Neil Newbon at FanX. So they each did a version of the statue. Her thing is she does a lot of like fan art repainted into traditional art pieces. So this one is hers. The pained drool has me feral and losing my mind. And then this one is her friend's one of the rune carving. But gorgeous, stunning, incredible. I like this one. This one's very fun of the whole party. Where's Lae'zel? Oh my god, this one just cracks me up. This one does crack me up. Where the fuck is Lae'zel? Lae'zel, did I scroll past you? Oh, Minthy. Nightward Minthara. Ah, there's Lae'zel. There's our girl. She's looking great. She's looking great. A delight. A darling. Perfect. She also is responsible for... God. Do I own all of these? Yeah, I think I do. But she's also responsible for this piece, which is, like, my all-time favorite art piece of doing Howl as Alexander Cabanel's Fallen Angel painting. Do I have this on a shirt? Yes. Do I have it on a giant canvas that lives on my wall? Yes. Will I buy it on anything else I can get it on? Yes. Character I'm playing, imagine Inigo Montoya, but a half-orc cowgirl, I'm imagining, whose family was wiped out by angels, so she's sworn a vendetta against the heavens. Hell yeah. That's the good shit. That is the good shit. I love this. Also, looks like ad break is finally over. So now we can try playing Dragon Age Origins. Woo! Here we go. Trying again. Contact those Dragon Age servers that don't exist. Oh no, the servers are unavailable. How sad. I just gave you brand new DLC. You'll love it. Yum yum, so tasty. You know what? I thought I was dragging my feet, but this is just about on par that an hour into stream we are starting the game. This seems right. Let me check that DLC. Are you showing up here? Yeah! Okay, I got 4 things. Ostagar, Warden's Keep, Stone Prisoner, Awakening. Perfect. New campaign. Stone Prisoner's in there. The Microsoft points are free. Why contact server for single player game? Great question. EA's been trying to force multiplayer shit onto us since 2009. Ah, return to the battlefields of Ostagar. Now thick with Darkspawn. Wow, that sounds like shit. Second chance to add dog to your party. If you miss first chance to add dog to your party, what's wrong with you? Anyway, do any options matter? Perhaps not. Controls? I'll figure it out. New game! So they can show you news about Mass Effect 2 coming out. Oh my god, so you just get to straight up choose which one you want to start? What is the plot order of them? Does Awakening happen after Origins or before? Because I just assumed I was starting Origins. Like, we'll probably just start Origins, but that is funny. Every time I open Dragon Age 2, it's like, watch the trailer for Mass Effect 3, most anticipated game of the year. That's so funny. That is so incredibly funny. Honestly, it almost makes me sad they took that out of the Legendary Edition, because that would have been so funny. Between end of the game and the epilogue. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I like that. Alright, anyway. Man, I like that they made it a freaky little spider guy. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You've brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. The Canticle of Threnodies, 8:13. For anyone wondering, I'm pretty sure I know more verses of the Chant of Light
The chantry
than I do
teaches
of
us
the Bible.
that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
So true. Oh, I should have
The
turned on
mages had
subtitles.
sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it.
Blaming mages for everything since the beginning.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the
If you
Dark.
redacted. Right.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Me too. I'm also unstoppable and relentless.
The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared
Drive at me
annihilation.
again and again, babes. Darkspawn are men. Interesting question. Not exactly, no. But kind of. We'll learn more. Yeah, vaguely men.
Until the Grey Wardens
These audio levels
came.
are insane.
Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail.
So cheery. I'm just like, I can't help bopping because I love the music so much. While like the worst shit is happening on screen.
It has been 4 centuries since
Hi,
that
Gianna.
victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return.
Oh,
But those
cheery.
who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Good news. I'm listening.
We are few
Duncan!
now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Duncan, Duncan, Duncan. Yes, God, you
Be
can't
too
beat
late,
the battle technique
for
of
I
kicking
have
someone
seen
off a
with
cliff.
my own eyes.
You got into the
what
course!
lies on
Gianna,
the horizon.
congratulations! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you!
Maker, help us all.
There we go. Yeah, the other thing that oh god, they're crusty and scuffed. Yeah, the other thing with the Darkspawn though is that they're built on essentially on the models of different races. So they're like Herlocks, which are the human Darkspawn, and then they're the elf Darkspawn, and they're the dwarf Darkspawn, and the big ogres are the Canary Darkspawn. Or no, those are maybe, I don't know. But so they're like built on the genetics of people, kind of. Reminds me of another streamer I watched play the Xenoblade games. Big cutscene, big bad guy exposition, and she's not paying any attention because she's rocking out to the music. Real! Yes, exactly, Ashes. Yeah, I'm trying not to go into too many details, because there are things we will find out. There are things we will find out, but, yeah, there are ones you will see that have the build of people. Also, I'm good. I'm good. It's been a big day, Gianna. My sister just left for college, so She's said all my emotional goodbyes yesterday, but now I'm just chilling. Now I have a week to basically chill alone with me and my dog. So I'm very excited to play a lot of Dragon Age. Everything in Ferelden is crusty, God. Oh, your friend in one of the origins. In which origin story? Shit, I don't know that one. Also, I feel like I missed something. Yeah, they'd be like, why bring sin to heaven? We're full up. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. There's no way the anti-mage religious cult is biased. Uh-huh. Buckle the fuck up. Buckle the fuck up for me to watch me do the most pro-mage playthrough of all time. Because that's the only way I play this game. Aggressively pro-mage. Yeah. This one has some very 2009 content. Definitely check trigger warnings for this game. I cannot tell you when they're going to happen, but there is some questionable stuff. Oh, there were descriptions for, hold on, there were descriptions for the man and woman thing, and when I clicked on woman, like, I read the description for men, and then I clicked on woman, and then it said, the most numerous, yet divided. I was like, I'm sorry, women are more numerous in Thedas? I did not realize we had skipped down to human. To be clear, never, ever choose to play as a human. I almost always play as elves, but for plot reasons, I have to play as a human this time. My usual process is humans boring. Humans boring. Oh! Dalish origin. Okay, because I was going to say, oh, didn't I do that one? No, because I did a circle mage elf, I think, last time. Yeah, so I usually play as an elf because they're good at magic. And in this one, they're shorter. I feel like the elves are not always shorter in the other games, but this one they're shorter. I do not like that it makes you be twiggy skinny. This is how I'm built. This is me-shaped, but dwarves don't get to use magic. So I never play as a dwarf. Also, why'd they make them have the freakiest hand poses? They're all here like, hey, hey. I am excited for new origin, though, for human origin noble. Are they shorter in everyone? Boop, doop, boop. Like, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, like, vaguely avoid spoilers for, like, the route we're about to play. Yeah, I'm not too worried about spoilers for stuff. Like, I'm trying not to spoil things mostly for people in chat, but, like, I don't care too much about if there are light spoilers for something we're not gonna see on stream for a game from 2009. It's okay. Took 6 years to make, and it shows, in both good and bad ways. Whee! So the downside is I'm not allowed to be a mage. I only ever play games as mage, but for plot reasons, I can't be a mage, because I need to have a human noble background, and you're not allowed to be a human noble and a mage. It's dumb. I'm mad about it. I was going back and forth between trying to do the most antithetical to me thing and play warrior tank, but I think rogue is probably going to be the one, because for those of you who are game knowers, you will understand what this means. Those who are not, don't worry about it. I decided to, of course, make things more difficult for myself by trying to get on the throne without hardening Alistair, which requires high coercion, which, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think is probably gonna be better with a rogue. So because I want that guy to have some hope left in his heart. but I'm certainly making my own life difficult. Go figure. Wow, you're only allowed to be human noble. Wow. I wish they would let you see the other backgrounds from here, but you're not allowed to. It is possible. It requires an incredibly high coercion check. Anyway, we're a human noble. Oh, coercion is class neutral, but you need high cunning for, yeah, so it's more helpful for rogues. That's what I was figuring. As a rogue, it will not let me select anything. Yeah, so if I'm a rogue, my only option, a human rogue, I have to be a noble. Human noble and a human mage for which what? There's gonna be a human barbarian origin, but it got cut. Oh, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. I took pictures on my phone, but my phone's downstairs. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see them when we see them, I believe. Found bunnies! Wait, that's delightful. Okay, human noble. Oh, wait, hold on. I was supposed to do a bet. I was supposed to do a prediction for this. Bobby, good. I like to keep you on your toes. I like to keep you on your toes. Okay. This was technically part of the character creation, but we're saying from now. From now, how long to complete character creation? This game, I really don't think allows a lot, so I'm going to keep it super conservative. I'm going to say from this point, will it be under an hour or over an hour? Get your points in. Get your points in. Avatar Origin would have been so sick. So sick. I would have loved that. I would have loved that a lot. The points are already in big. The points are in big. 17K on over an hour. Y'all have no faith. Y'all have no faith. Alright, I'm just saying, believers, this could be the time for you to win some big points. This could be the time. To be fair, I will say Ashes does have the best idea, probably, of how long the character creation could take me. No, I support your love of gambling. Oh, really? You love gambling, says the person who's created a whole gambling system in our Pathfinder campaign? I'm shocked. It shocked me to my core. Good, Bobby! Oh, the bunnies. One was trying to hop away, but was too small to hop over the curb. Good. Rose! Welcome. Hello, how are you? Lovely to see you. Alright. Some points. Some more sparing points going towards belief. But, oh, okay, alright. Another thou in there. A check, a choice, a roll. Okay, not a full system. I'm just saying there's been a decent amount of gambling. You had to come up with a system. There was system development. Alright. 1,400 versus 18,000 points currently. I want the believers to win, genuinely. Alright, check the clock. We are at 1 hour and 21 minutes. So if I finish before 2 hours and 21 minutes, that is a yes. We continue. Alex loves gambling. I realized! I'm sorry. Why did it turn me into it changed what I looked like for a second. I'm not being named fucking Alyssa. No. Shocker. My name is Axis. Oh god. Also, this Xbox 360 ass keyboard is taking me back.
Greetings.
Oh! Oh! She jump scared me. Oh, Bobby!
What's happening out there?
I see you trying to slow me down. I see you trying.
Box?
I will not be swayed. I will not be. I will not be swayed. I am being purposeful. A real English rose, this one. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Welcome to Baby Jail, the part of stream where you are tall and I'm small. I'll be down here for the next 5 minutes. Oh, let's see. Why is it not letting me swipe through the presets? Oh, okay. Oh.
the triple ponytail, like, I didn't set the hour timer, I'm just watching my timer. Yeah, the third pigtail really takes you out, and it's also longer than the other pigtails, which I think is wild. When chat's abolitionist, except for baby tail! Fairy! That is the unofficial chat motto. Absolutely exceptional. God, the haircut is just fucking bonkers. Okay. Alright. Sure. Ooh, these face angles. She's got the Flemeth face. She's got that Flemeth swollen, like, sunken cheeks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is this your haircut? Fairy. I mean, I love it. I love it so much. Ash's good choice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, there's the pale one. Cool. God, are these facial angles? Why are her ears the size of half her head? What is this profile? What is this? What is this? You've only seen the human male mage intro. See, I've only done the mage intro because I only play mages. I've only done the circle mage intro so far, so this is new for me too. Trying to get into these games, but no. Okay, look, some of the, oh! I'm sorry, there's bald. I can be an orb. Honestly, this is the prettiest face we've seen. Why are the ears so huge and also, like, morphing into the head? Why is her neck so skinny? Great question. I don't know. Also, the necks change on them weirdly. Like, watch the neck. It's not just the skin tone. It's like, okay, the neck width is changing. All right, let me see these profiles. Whack. This one I fear is not too far off for me. A little too ski slopey on the nose, but the rest is okay. She looks a little sallow from the front. Very pointy nose. Very pointy chin. That's a good profile, actually. This isn't terrible. God, wow. Wow, much to consider. Much to consider. Oh, I like the high cheekbone. That's pretty good. This one has the nice softness of face, which I appreciate. Female human soulless? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Are all of the ears the same? All of the ears are the same and absolutely fucking giant. She looks so friendly compared to the other ones. I do like the face shape. Female human stolus. No. Bobby! Not the hiccups return. Let me see if I can try with this one for a sec. Okay. Oh god, yeah. We're not doing that yet. I also like that okay, that's the next. Alright. I was about to say, like, do they just stick the stats in the middle of this? No, they don't, thankfully. Okay. Scan. Complexion. Ah, okay. I'm not worrying about that until I get to skin tone. This game is also the worst because this is the darkest skin tone that exists in the game, and it does not look dark at all in the gameplay. There are a lot of mods for this game to simply have black people exist. Anyway, I will be playing with the palest skin tone because I am a cave creature. Blush color. The hair is blocking this. I fear we must make ourselves bald so we can see what's happening. That's not the bald. Where's the bald? Yes, let me be an egg. Oh, wait, I hate the brow line on this one. Hold on. Hold on. Also, that was the end of Baby Jail. Thank you so much for the Baby Jail redemption. Now I get to see my screen. And if you thought... No, stop. Go back. If you thought I was moving quickly before,
just buckle up, because now that I can see my screen, we're moving with power and efficiency. Alright. Alright. Putting hair as the second option is wild. Alright, let's up the blush intensity. What is the blush placement? Where is this fabled blush? Oh, there it is. We were on no blush. I was like, where is it? Oh, do I want to be jealous of your beautifully modded Dragon Age? Is this what you're about to ask me?
Quiet, please.
Dexter.
No need to shout. No need to yell. No need to have a riot. Shut your eyes. Take a deep breath. Oh, you've gone all quiet.
There we go. Welcome to AXSMR time. Gonna show you my Last Origins character. I'm shocked. Yes, of course I want to see. Of course I want to see. Why is this blush yellow? Like, I like yellow blush, genuinely, for like a very specific look. But to have that be the first option is wild. Okay, that's me core. Why is the blush placement so low? Why is it making us look ruddy? Okay, I take it back. This one's the yellow one. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I like that. That could be good. Ooh, alright. God, I just hate the blush placement so much. Why is it under the cheekbone? This is heinous. This is so weird. Okay. Lip color. And choosing the lip color before you get to choose what your mouth looks like? Wild. Wild. What? Oh, hey, Smarv. Thank you so much for linking the AXSMR channel. Thank you so much for that. Yes, there is the oh my god, wait, AXSMR character creator video is kind of a genius idea. Just doing character creation for a game in AXSMR mode, I would have a lot of fun with that. Hold on. I fear you've popped off with this one, Sal. Also, yes, if you click on that link, you will find the AXSMR channel with full-length AXSMR videos. Oh, wow. Okay, I forgot. They really do give us, props to them, every lip color. 8-hour sleepy voice video. Look, I've got you covered. My first video was accidentally, like, almost 2 hours long, so, you know. I'm a yapper. Why are all of these so interesting? So interesting. Fine line between insane and slightly less insane. Look, don't we all? Let me try this one. I'll start here. We might adjust based on we'll adjust based on what we end up choosing for hair and stuff. But that's decent. Actually, we'll just go here for now. That's like a normal my lip color. And then decide from there. Oh god, eyeshadow. Oh god, for sure. Oh boy, howdy. Yup. Yeah, sure. That's it, that's the look. There she is. Do you love her, chat? I think we'll just stop right here, actually. Just stop right here. character creation complete. I don't see anything more to do. Okay, I like that. Oh boy. Alright. We're not gonna put on tattoos, but I do like to see the tattoos. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's the one. They really did give aggressively mid-2000s tribal tattoos with the tattoo designs in this game, I fear. Wow. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'm incredibly tempted by this. The funniest thing about this is, like, you can be a human noble and roll up and be like, yeah, my dad's a duke, but I'm going through a phase, you know? Like, I like hardcore music, and I don't like balls, or embroidery. I'm not like other girls. This is my luck. Also, that was the end of the Access Mar redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption. We will reset to normal audio.
There we go. Alright. Oh, hold on. The wildest part is that you can change the color of these. Honestly, she's a vibe. These crack me up. Ah, it cracks me up. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Wait, I didn't look at the complexion. They have the slightest wrinkles of all time. I came in with the other audio. Look. We like the Access to Mar redemptions. The whole stream is not like that. No. You get 5 minutes at a time. Also, welcome in. I saw Star Wars and there was this cool red dude with tattoos and I had to emulate him. You get it, right? Yeah, of course. I like that their version of old is like the whisper of 2 wrinkles. Alright, we have nice skin. Cool. Hair will do last. God, the weird freaking collar we have to wear takes me out. I almost left! Look, I understand. I wouldn't blame you. And the 2000s eyebrows are wild. There are not a lot of choices here. Yeah, she looks less worried. Whoa, giant eyes. Some sort of credit. Sure, Sal. Sure. Time for me to look at myself in the image preview. That's fine, props. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. Eye spacing way closer together. Okay, not that close together. Okay, well, the problem is it's just a very wide nose bridge right now. Like, do not credit me. Too bad, I'm going to. I'm going to be like, my Twitch chatter, Salamander King, had a great idea. It'll be great. You'll love it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Say a sloth asked you to. Sure, my favorite sloth. Oh god, okay. I'm trying to peer at these eye colors. Is that, like, gray? What is that? This one looks greenish. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Brow depth. Oh god. Whoa, it moves that whole forehead. Oh, you can have a concave forehead. How nice. No, just like... Okay, that's a lot of forehead. It's just like, that's fine. Brow height. Oh, why does it make the eyebrows skinnier? No! No! You can get pencil brows if you get that low brow. Okay. You get really surprised at all times. I think. Probably-ish. Yeah? Okay. Nose shape. Like, I like this one. That looks pretty much like my nose, I feel. But we'll check. Nope, we're going with the first one. Nose size. Nope. That's better. My nose is pretty small. Got work in 9.5 hours. Yeah, please. Please, wake up at 7 Axis time? No. Go to bed. Go to bed, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest. Sure. No, again, nose pretty small. I need a little longer to tell what the size is gonna be. Welcome back, cryptids. How are you? Okay, nose height. Aha, yes. Just was, she had such a long philtrum, I did not know what was happening. That feels better. Nostril width. Not that wide, not that skinny. Okay. That seems, God, the jump between this and this feels like so much. Like this, I'm like, okay, that's pretty good, maybe a touch wide. Then I feel like I've gotten plastic surgery. Why does her neck look like that from the side? Oh, you mean the dent in it? You don't like the dent in her neck? You don't like the dent? Send you screenies to be jealous of my and the hair and non-sexualized female armor. Okay, I want sexualized female armor personally, but no, you're good. Hi, Fabri, how are you? The OST goes so hard. I know, I have been, like, bopping through all of the, terrible things that happened in the like, in the little preview, like, prequel area, because I love the soundtrack so much. Oh, Flemeth. Oh, Flemeth, I love to see you. Oh, dog spawn. God, your warden is so cute. God damn it. I'm mad. Yeah, I'm mad. Your characters are cute, Ashes. Look at you with all your fucking mods. God damn you. Damn you, PC player! Thank you. Thank you for free. God, I don't love the plastic surgery nose, but I feel like this is more or less the width of my nose. Like, I don't have a very wide nose. Shenado Crisis, look, she's gonna get hair. I just need to figure out her face shape first. Also, I will say, this is a more involved character creator than I thought this game had. I am impressed. So I feel like, are the eyes a little high up? I can't tell. Shenado Crisis is wild. Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, nope. That's great. Bridge width. That's what I was looking for. I do not need it that wide. Like, it getting wide at the top is wild. Like, that's great. Sure. Whoa, okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Not that. Yeah, that's giving, like, button nose, kinda. Okay, cool. That's the one. That's the Pinocchio. That's good. Okay. Moth. Oh boy. Yes, yes, we are doing Human Noble, alas and alack. Human Noble Rogue. I have many thoughts and feelings about it. Most of them are me crying because I want to be a mage. And I can't. Go. You know why. You know why I have to. I'm doing political machinations, I must. My problem with these games... Oh, wait, they do give you a lip size and a mouth width. Because my thing is always, like, I have tallish lips, but very narrow lips. And so many games just give you a slider for bigger and wider... Oh! Okay, she's got the Princess Peach going on. Alright. The Tom Hardy! Yeah. Okay, that's decent. Yeah. Baked cake! Smarb. Smarb, how delightful. Oh! Oh! Okay, we'll go... I don't have an underbite, but I do have a fuller lower lip. So one tick to the underbite side, I guess. Smarb, what kind of cake did you bake? Oh, there are so many sliders. Oh god, maybe we can fix her broken ass neck. That would be nice. Signed Princess Toadstool. Peach. No. Smarb, bake a cake though. Bake me a cake. Like I love the reference, but also bake me a cake. What the neck is serving, do tell. I know what it's serving to me, but it would be rude to say out loud, so I'm not saying it. Yeah, the neck is really special. I haven't gotten to fix that yet. This is just the default. This is the character out the box, is shaped like that. Oh boy. Wait, you're so right. It is though. It is given. It's her. It's her. I have died every day waiting for you. This sock puppet ass drawing. God, live, laugh, love. This lives rent free in my brain forever. Internet seminal classic. God, I love it. Don't hate on it. I know, old ass meme. It's so good. Cult classic. That one. Alright, cheekbone depth. Oh god. Their cheekbone slider is horrifying. Whoa. Yep, that's good. Okay, can we lower those? Why is it so close to my eyeballs? It's like in the eyeball. Okay, cool. Like, I want it lower from the side. We'll see. We'll adjust. Because I have technically highish cheekbones. Yeah, dagger cheeks! Bone spurs to attack with is wild! I'm just gonna attack you with my face spurs. Cheek width. Oh! Would you like the chipmunk treatment? Would you like the chipmunk treatment? Okay, let's adjust the cheekbone width first. Okay. Again, why are they up like so high in the eyeballs? Okay. Like again, I have whitish cheekbones, but like they're so aggressive. So aggressive. Let me just bring it down a little bit so it's not in the fucking eyeballs. Why? Why? I'm sorry, is this at full volume? That's at full volume? Why do you have a gap between the cheek and the cheekbone? What is that? Uh-huh, yeah, the pieces do, in fact, operate entirely separate from each other. Uh-huh. So you can have Sigma face. Help! Help! Oh, good God. Skeleface, perfect. I want the fullest possible cheeks. I want some shape in my face, but I can't have lumps. Why is it lumpy? Okay, what if I lower the cheekbones down? Does that fill? It doesn't fill in the gap. I can lower the cheekbones all the way, and it does not fill the gap between the lump of the cheek. God, this is depraved. This is depraved. She's been mewing. Yeah, for sure. She's looks maxing all the way. She's looks maxing all the way. Ooh, carrot orange cake. That sounds delightful. Delightful. Hold, what TikTok is this? Oh God. Yup, this is the one. That's the girl. I knew what was coming in my heart of hearts, and I was right.
Catch me if you can, Mr. Holmes.
She's so powerful. She's so powerful. Like, how do you... Fuck off. I don't care about your floating player. How do you... Just, how do you... Just, how... The transition from this to this is so bonkers. I love her with my whole heart. She knows the power she possesses. She knows, and she uses it for good. God, I love her. I'm gonna leave it on this screen so I jump scare myself when I come back. Let's go. Oh my god, wait, she's like a VFX artist? Oh, okay, that would be powerful. I mean, there's... Either way, she deserves the credit for it, because she's doing some grand work. You know what the wild part is? In profile... Oh god, no, I accidentally fucked with the chin height. Hold. I was trying to adjust the cheekbone height. Like, looking at the from the front, you can see what the cheekbone height does. From the side, watch the cheekbones adjust. Like, there's still a good amount of fullness up there. God, I can't get over how lumpy her face is. That's the lowest cheekbone, too. What the fuck? Alright, like, I'm just trying to get her to look human right now. I'm just trying to get her to look human. She's very talented. She, absolutely. I will have to deep dive later. Good God. Okay. What the fuck is this? BioWare, why did you think anyone wanted their cheeks shaped like this? What is that? Like, I'm begging you to have any face fat, but unfortunately that's the closest I can get her to looking less lumpy. This sucks so bad. Okay. Okay, chin height. Not the depth. Why is the chin so skinny? So pointy? Like watching a werewolf transform truly. Truly madly deeply. Me. Oh. Why is it so pointy? It's so pointy. I have already yelled about this collar. I fucking hate it. Why am I collared? Why am I going into this game collared? It's so fucked up. Okay, my chin is... Yup, that's the one. That's it for sure. No really noticeable seam between the body and the head. I mean, okay, well, yeah, there's that. There's that. You can't make the chin less pointy, is what I'm learning. It just is pointy by default. Like the FIFA character creator, you could be truly horrifying players. Oh, you can create some monstrosities here, for sure, for sure. Oh, okay. Oh, yes! Beautiful. wish there was a jaw height. Because, like, her face looks too small. But I don't want the chin longer, you know? Maybe if I make the chin shorter and move everything else up a little bit? I'm trying to make my round little head. I want to die. No, Bobby. You need to heal, my friend. Okay, Frill just love dogs. Maybe it's a fashion statement. Yeah, our dogs look so good in collars, we decided to collar ourselves. Sure, that's it. The fact that the seam is really low on the necks, they couldn't make it like a cute choker either. I know, it's big, giant, loose, hefty leather collar. It's so wild. Do that, and the nose. No, that's too high up, I fear. That's not terrible. She's a collared sub, like the former Prime Minister of England. Please! Ashes, don't get me. Don't get me. Don't get the stream shut down by the English Parliament. Sorry, Fabri, you're gonna have to brace, solidify that crush, because I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of character creation, I fear. Okay, jaw and cheeks. Ears! Can we make the ears smaller? That was the second from the smallest ear. This size is the second from the smallest ear. Who has ears this big? Who has ears this big? Like, shout outs to you if you genuinely have ears this big. I would like to see them. But why is this the default standard? Why is this the smallest possible ear? That's not how big ears are. Jesus Christ. And also, her earlobe goes straight into her jawline. Good God. That's the highest the ear goes. Okay, great. Great. We're gonna cover her ears so you never see them again. King Charles. Great. Oh, okay, can we fix her broke-ass neck? No. You can make it skinnier. Why is it shaped like that? The thickest neck possible, and it still looks like it is about to break. We're gonna go with that so her neck looks less fucking broken. The giant monster hands. We talked about that when I was trying to pick a character. Everybody's hands like, hell. Need to know more about which part. Tell me. Are we talking about the former Prime Minister of England? Because honestly, I would also like to know more. Like, it's somebody do some Googling. Dragon Age Origins takes place in a yaoi universe. You know what? True. Oh, we can adjust our funky little portrait. Okay, let's do this after we pick some hair. I just assumed everyone knew. I remember the story breaking. I don't remember the details. I don't remember it enough to, like, teach it, you know? Do the eyes look a little high? I feel like that's maybe better. Yeah, I feel better about that, I think. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, hair! Okay, well, okay, color first. Let's course correct on this color. Great. Oh, thank God we get to change the eyebrows. Let's change eyebrows first. Yes! Yes, a full brow. Why are these immediately better than any brow option there was in Dragon Age Inquisition? Please. God, I always forget that Liz Truss existed. Okay, well then we have these, which are heinous. You can have no brows. Ones that look like they were drawn in with a sloppy marker. pencil brows. These ones which are like not great but normal-ish. And then even penciler brows. We'll be going with these. You also can't change the size of the eyebrow, which is wild. Honestly, the cunty bleach brow is kind of a look. Like, it's not my look. I did bleach my brows once for a Halloween costume, but, wow. Okay, hair. Just the hint of white fuzz. There is gameplay. Look, we're still under an hour on the prediction. Chill, chill, we're getting there. Oh, yes, so many fucking ponytails. Put more ponytails on me, let's go. The triple pony. Ah, the particular necklace constantly. Like a metal circle with a chain on either side. Uh-huh. Okay, honestly, that's the Varric. She's serving the Varric necklace. Hold the fucking phone. That's just Varric's necklace. That's just Varric's necklace, I fear. This is the Varric. That's... Oh, I haven't turned on the heater. It's 6 days! It's 6 days, relax. Okay, this is the Varric, but Varric does also essentially wear a cock ring, so, you know, much to consider. Alright, the big back Leia buns are something. Uh-huh. More ponytails! A lot of people started making the joke that it looked like a day collar, aka a necklace meant to subtly resemble a collar sometimes worn by people in BDSM relationships. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just one braid. Oh, God, I forgot. Oh, the hair. Oh, the hair. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then the long hair has the saddest shape of all time. Why is it so lumpy like that? What is this? That's not how braids work. Yeah, it doesn't actually give that, but it is much funnier to think it is. Oh, the same one but sloppy. The same one but kind of tussled with weird layers. The ugly bobs. Oh god, and even the ponytail's jacked as shit. Why is the ponytail shaped like that? Why is it giving towel hook, you know? Like, I should be hanging something on this. Like, I like the little wispies, but what the fuck? Oh, wow, okay. Or, this is, you've just put a pastry in your hair. Like, honestly, I wouldn't hate this as much if it wasn't for the weird little bangs. And the fact that the hair is up under the hair poking out over it. There's so much happening. Like, the little bobs. The little bobs are kind of cute. Like, I think that's cunty and that's cute. The lobs are where I get angrier, but we are probably gonna get one. Actually, hold on. Let me see something. The collar conversation is making me think. Yeah, she doesn't have the collar. Like, if you're looking, I like how stiff they look, yep. With cis straight men design women's hairstyles, yep. If you're looking for, like, subtle day collar, like, you're right, that is not what it is, because you get something like this. Like, this is the vibe of what you can get, where it's, like, fashion, but it's a collar. Like, this is more of the vibes. They just saw something with a ring, and we're like, yep, that's the one. That's the one. I'll shout out BC Lovely. I fucking love this jewelry place. I'm wearing like half of their rings right now. Oh no, this one's obvious. But like, this is more, like, that's blatant. The other one, like, what she's wearing is like so far from that. But, yeah. Jeez, I'm not trying to update my software right now. Like, sure, there are ones you can get that are like that, but like, I feel like it's a far leap from like straight up collar to this. I love that people are making it, but it's still wild. I love this necklace. Ugh. Anyway, I'm distracted. I'm distracted! Shocker. Alright. Well, we're not doing that hairstyle. I like the theory... Oh? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, wait, hold on. I like the theory... You Google search Day Collar and Liz is just in the 3rd row of results! That is so wild! That's so wild! We could maybe do this. Like, that gives Human Noble to me, that, like, she's got some fancy braids, and it's a little more than just the plain one. I like the theory of there being layers, but they look so choppy and shit. I like the little wispies. The layers are not giving. And I like the concept of the ponytail, but this makes me so, just the shape of it makes me so irrationally angry. You know what? It's not irrational. I think it's rational. It sucks. These buns are just doing the most. That might be the one. Alright, let me adjust the lip color one more time, see if we want something else. Kind of like that. That's a little more grungy. Sorry for how sus this URL looks. Ah, yes, a long-ass link from captivecollars.com. Oh, wait, that is really pretty. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, no, genuinely, that's just, like, straight up a pretty necklace. Yeah, no. I see the vibes of, like, more subtle, but that is pretty. I like. Watch this look entirely different once we start in-game. Alright. I think this is fine. Alright, adjust the portrait. I genuinely don't care that much about her portrait. Just look at the top of her head. Great. I always think it's funny that they look to the side, but looking dead on is so aggressive. Yeah, all the hairstyles look ugly in this game. Is this the one you also pick? Yeah, it's like a lot of them are not good. Yes, get close up in there. Make her tiny. Oh, the backgrounds. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, I just think the pink's pretty. We're gonna go with that. Expressions? I don't know. I don't see expressions. I don't know. Ewok! I know! It does. For 2/3 of the game, it doesn't matter, because you're just gonna be caked in red jelly. Hey, Ewok. That's so real.
I have lost the spell. My weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Till we meet again.
Okay.
Greetings.
No.
Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack.
She's kind of zesty.
Greetings. I cannot cast it.
No. Console players robbed again. Yeah, real.
Oh, there went the spell. Well, now, this does nothing. Move aside, please. Farewell.
Is their sultry one just a tiny bit French?
Oh, please do rethink that.
That's so weird.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell. What does it take to kill these things?
Kind of love her, but I think we're going with first one.
No, it is gone. I must try another tactic.
Okay, sure. Alright. Oh, alright. Sultry or mystical. Yeah, they're very British. Man, you also don't get to change that build at all. Or this freaking outfit. Screenshot you sent me. Oh, yeah. You have expression options. I wonder if... Is that default or is that from one of your mods? That's so funny. Yeah, no, I just don't get that. Alright. It's default. Wow, okay. Alright. Throw some more... throw some cunning on there. A little constitution because I fucking die. Ashes, do you know if we're doing stabby rogue, is that dex based in this one or is that strength based? Because it is a melee. Okay, wait, no. It's in particular two-handed weapons nearly as critical for rogues. Okay, one of those. Oh god, let me look at them before I lock it in. Sweet Jesus. No, stop. Okay, god, this system is dog shit. Okay. Creating a character version of herself. Dex lets you hit, but strength. Okay, cool. That is what I was figuring. Creating a version of herself makes me want a version of Axis as the villain everyone has a crush on. Oh, trust me, I have played games like that. Little con, because I fucking die. There, okay, sure. Coercion. I do need that. We've learned I do need that. Dex is your key stat, but throw a couple points in strength. Yeah. Cunning makes criticals more likely. Okay, interesting. Oh, then maybe it's not important early game. Yeah, well... Okay, cool. That's fine. Stealing, coercion, trap making, survival... No. I think that was it. I vaguely read it. Combat training, expert combat training. Oh, I can make poisons. Combat tactics. Gains a combat tactics slot. Okay. Herbalism. Survival. Nature resistance. See, the problem is, I just want coercion. Like, are all of these things useful? Yes, but also she's a fucking noble. Like, it just makes sense to start being able to talk more than do anything else. Compact tactics doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna let the computer control her. Never. Below the belt. Kick the target. Deft hands. Bonus for lockpicking. Do I need to choose lockpicking? Is lockpicking a thing I need to, like, get? Or can I just start? Do I just have lockpicking by default? Cunning contributes. Stealth. Hi, Emmy. Happy Monday to those who celebrate. Fuck Monday to the real ones. Okay, Garfield. Welcome, Emmy. How you doing? Alright. Dual weapon. Dual striking. Cool. Sweep. Okay, we're not doing archery. You said archery sucks. At lower difficulty levels. Gotcha. They're not just because they let the computer be semi-competent so you don't have to micromanage. I love micromanagement! And also, yeah, I'm playing on normal. Living, laughing, loving. So real. Hope everyone's having a super-duper day. I hope you're having a super-duper day. I'm excited for this. I'm excited to be playing this little game. Unsportsmanlike kick is so funny. Let me stealth a little. And let's just get better at that. Okay, normal. Immune to friendly fire. Yes. You can skip whole portions of the game with good self.
Your
Hey!
family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands
Oh, it's
of
starting.
fire,
Holy shit.
earning the loyalty of your people with
Okay.
justice and temperance. When
Is
your
something off
country
about
was
build?
occupied by the Orlesian Empire,
I don't
your
know.
father and grandfather served the
I mean,
embattled kings
all
of
of the
your
character
land.
models are whack.
Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown.
Yeah,
Not against the men of Orlais, but against
I
the
would love
bestial
to have
Darkspawn
subtitles.
rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
Yeah, no.
No.
Emily, I've
The
been
appearance of the
fighting that
Darkspawn in the
character
south
model
has
for the
us
last
all
hour.
scrambling, doesn't it?
Less than an hour.
I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then. And
Skipping
we fought
that one Barbie
Orlesians,
villain.
not monsters.
Oh,
At least the smell will be the same.
your
I'm sorry,
philanthropic
Buff, I didn't see
endeavor.
that.
Ooh.
How? You remember my daughter?
I
It's
see
me.
she's become a lovely young woman.
Don't
Pleased
say
to
that like
see
that.
you again, my dear.
Great, okay, I can move. Yeah, I finished character creation, baby. I finished character creation, and you know how fast that was? 50 minutes. It was 50 minutes of character creation. Oh, let's see. Let's just choose an outcome. Oh, let's see, it was under an hour. It was under an hour, actually. Wow, look at that. Look at that. 19,000 points being split between the 4 believers. Look at you go. Look at you go. Congratulations, believers. A big day for you. A big day for you. I told you this one wasn't that complicated. It was just me fighting the ugly ass character models. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Big feelings in this chat? Wild. Please to, again, crusty ass man. And you are, fuck. Does my face block things? I don't know where to put my face. How long I took on stream? That's a good question. Can try me here, maybe? Lower right-hand corner? Oh, no. I hate being in the right-hand corner. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I don't like it, Sam, I am. Yeah, okay. That's me, right-hand corner. Do you, Bobby? I think this is you revealing you actually hate me. Lower left blocks dialogue, anything in the top blocks, maps, party, health, and subtitles. Alright, lower right hand it is. Yeah, very good bot, sorry bot. In the middle. Yep, there we go. Do you like it? Okay, there we go. Oh, then chat's in a weird spot. Chat's fine. Chat, you're fine. Just put your head over hers like a paper bag. Yeah, it's supernatural. This is exact. Do you feel immersed? Do you feel like this is exactly how the game should be? Like, just like, oh, hey, it's me. What was I brought here for a reason? And you, Arl How? Good God. Glad you all love it. We're not doing it. Anyway, pleased to see you and you, Arl How.
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time.
You don't have to do that. Miss Girl has the option to be so weird. I would if you weren't facing the wrong direction. Look, I tried to turn my body to face the right direction, but I'm not showing you the back of my head. It is nobody's business what the back of my head looks like, because I don't get to know, neither do you. Ashes, I just read the first half of that message at first, and I thought because I said I wasn't showing you the back of my head, you just went, you could be such a mean cunt. And I was like, whoa! Then I read the second half and realized you were talking about the game dialogue, but I really had a moment of like, sure, but holy shit. Like, I guess. I was like, I mean, like, okay, I didn't think it was that big a deal, but alright. Anyway, yep, I'd love to see Thomas. I surely won't be so far gone by the time Thomas comes to visit.
Good. My son saw you at a Denerim fair and has talked about you ever since. He'll be pleased you remember him.
Thomas, please.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away,
Did he
I'm
call me
leaving you
Pup?
in charge of the castle.
Did he call me pup? Ashes, you're good. Wait, what intimate details did I reveal? I intentionally share intimate details about myself on the daily. Look, I know I'm Ferelden. Okay, look, it's kind of cute, but also... Look, it's the same vibes as somebody calling their IRL father daddy, where it's like, technically that's fine. However, it feels weird. They love dogs! Again, you're right. I just... People do that all the time. It's you Northerners or freaks. I'm sorry. Do you call your dad daddy? You call him daddy? This is a reveal. I think I'd jump off a cliff before I called my father daddy. Like, again, no shade to people who do this. Like, I think it's cute if you can make that separation in your own head. I can't. I'm brain rotted. This isn't about you. This is about me. I respect anyone who can do that with purity and innocence in your heart. The weird thing was hearing my stepmom call him that. In what context? But yeah. Oh, he doesn't know why daddy is wrong and gets sad when we don't call him that. Okay, wait, that's very cute. I mean, that's very dad core. Good for your dad. Good for your dad being pure of heart. He deserves to be called daddy in the nicest, most neutral way possible. Bobby's mom calls me daddy. Spectacular. Who do you call daddy? No one. It's me. I'm daddy. But a lot of my friends do call their dads daddy. Look, I respect them. No, because I don't like my dad very much is wild too. Like, again, I understand, but is amazing. Oh god. We're only 2 hours into the stream and I'm already at this point. Things are going totally fine and normal. Again, mad respect for people who can call their dads daddy in a normal way. It just makes me die. The whirlpool you've been trapped in for the last few days, absolutely. Are you getting pruny yet? You've spent so long in the whirlpool. Yummy! No! I'm sorry, I will keep being a comedic genius. No, I will keep doing this, so hopefully your coworkers hear you laughing and go, hey, what's going on? And then you have to explain you're laughing about, calling people daddy. It went on the list with little girls wear dresses and little girls have long hair. Yeah, I'm glad, like, I never started. I just never started calling him daddy, so I never had to start, and I'm at peace that way. The Archie Sonic comics, and I've been trapped in Ken Pender zone. No! I never really did the Archie Sonic ones. I am an old Archie comic enjoyer, though, because I used to, like, I had a family member, like, had some huge archive of them, so I read a shit ton of them. And some of those are bad enough as is. The Ken Penders crossover, I don't envy you. I don't envy you. Father had strong views on appropriate behaviors for his princess. Potato, you're not helping your case with every word of that sentence. Oh, what a group of words that is. What a group of words that is. Yeah, Ashes. Like, again, I respect you, but wow! I was stunned. So stunned I put you defending the behavior 5 minutes ago, but I'm gonna take a step back. Okay, right. This is the thing. Welcome to my childhood, Potato. I hope you are free now. Oh god, I forgot. This all started because this fucking man is calling me pup, and I just looked back up to see that and was shaken to the core once again. Oh god, I can't breathe. I'm laughing too hard. Okay. Somebody for a reason. While your brother and I are both... Oh wait, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle? Holy shit! Forgive me, Father, I have sinned is the same as, sorry, Daddy, I've been a bad girl. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Canonically, yes. Your dad loves you very much. So true. You're free. Good, Potato. You can process. You can process in peace. Been reading the parts where Ken Penders, the font's spectacular, Haya, is head writer, and all of a sudden the Funny Hedgehog comic is quoting the Bible and has 1 million echidnas. Oh god. Oh no. Yami, to be fair, that one wasn't even me. I was just reading chat. It's chat that's very funny. Chat's very funny, and I can't help it. You can't blame me. Can't blame me, Yami. Oh. Oh, God. Yes! First thing I did with Freedom was cut my ass-length hair into a bob. Yes! God, I love an independence haircut. That's so powerful, so good. I like that I can be pissed that I don't go to battle with them, which is fair, but also, me though? No, I'd rather be in charge of the castle. Real queen shit. If it were just that, that would be one thing. But Ken Penders is so convinced he's a genius writing super deep fiction, and it makes a train wreck you can't look away from. Oh, I hate it. I feel it deep in my bones. Also, the, it was a bad look, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball is the best tool I have ever found for processing traumatic experiences, so yes. Fuck it, we ball. You processing your past through freedom haircuts and fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Alright, I'll do my best with the castle.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining
You're
here,
welcome,
and you must
Dad.
keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Duncan! Fuck it, we ball! Yes.
It's an honor to be
Let's
a
go.
guest within your hall, Tyrn Koosland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just
The
recently.
nose design they gave this man is wild.
Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Don't call me that! Fuck it, we ball has been my motto for years. Real. Also, astonishingly, I think my character looks better outside of the character creator than it did in it, which is the only Dragon Age game where this has ever happened to me. Usually it's the reverse. In the original Hebrew, it's not forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It's forgive us, Father, so we have sinned. So the proper modernization is, sorry, Daddy, we've been bad girls. Thank you, Haya. Thank you. Bobby coming through with the sorry daddy ooh woo. Fantastic. Thank you for that really sage academic addition to the conversation. That's very important. Okay. Brother Aldru taught you who the Grey Wardens were. Yeah, fuck yeah. You know, do you know how much I know who the Grey Wardens are? I'm wearing their logo on my pants right now. I am aware. I am truly, madly, deeply aware of who the Grey Wardens are. Grey Warden pants. Let's fucking go. I died. And now you get to rise again. Welcome to the undead. It's fun here. There we go. Jewish prayer is always communal, so cursed statement incoming. Oh, good, because the first one was so uncursed. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I'm bracing. So, Daddy Dummy has a harem of subby sinners. This feels like the Dr. Seuss book that never was, you know? There it is! Right? Oh, great. Do you know there's a Pathfinder goddess who's an undead girl who loves to party? What? Okay, next Pathfinder game. I'm playing something where she's my patron. Amazing. Send me a link. I want to go home. Mom, come pick me up. I think you mean mommy. And I'll be right there. But, anyway, the Grey Wardens, my mom is still in Africa. Oh no. I can't help with that. Cryptids, good. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, look, we always got that ready to go.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Oh, God. We're doing great. I have not stopped crying for the last half hour because you've all been making me laugh. God damn it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Deities list. Let's go. Urgathoa. The Pallid Princess? I'm sorry, is she a fucking moth? This slaps so hard. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Obsessed. Yes, Bobby. Yes, Bobby. I have fallen too deep into the whirlpool of melodramatic echidnas. Now, I call Ken Panda's daddy. No. Hi, Bobby. Laughs Catholic, and there's still a corner of my brain that's distressed by all of this. His tears are entertaining, but annoying. You know, we are setting you free. Setting you free from, the bounds of Catholicism with terrible jokes. Also, you, Ashes, you know what? You were right way back when that you can be a right cunt in this game, because they're like, you know who, this great honor to have a Grey Warden here, you know who the Grey Wardens are, right? And I can say either they were a small order and no longer important, or is there a reason I should care? Jesus. Wow. Bobby said hi, and Emily said, I made your mother come so hard that she prays to me now. Spectacular. Out of the back of the pants. Sat in my chair, and I don't want to stand up. When was the last time you played this? Probably, like, if I had to guess, like 2012, maybe? It's been a hot second. It's been over 10 years since I have played this, for sure. You can be a right ass. True. Who for? No! Mean option almost every dialogue choice. Oh yeah, no, I have not played this in so long. So this is like, I know the big plot arcs, but like the actual day-to-day, like, minutia kind of stuff is mostly going to surprise me. They defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens.
If God couldn't handle jokes, we would have been smoked a long time ago.
If I might be so bold, I would
The
suggest that
texture.
your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Although that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
Hey. God, the fake abs on the armor are so wild. I mean, accidentally, I made her lipstick look really good with the armor set. Like, so, like, the vibes, the color matching is good. The armor is insane. Canonically, God smote the fuck out of us. True, may not be able to take a joke. So true, might be. Is there a reason I shouldn't join the Grey Wardens?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle.
She doesn't look that
Unless
bad
you
in game,
intend
you
to
know?
invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to
Every
while I'm
time. Every time. Yeah, she looks fine. Oh, chest hair? Oh no. Oh no. Emmy being your granny is concerning, mostly because we know your feelings about grandmothers, Bobby. Bobby has strong feelings about grandmothers. Ken Penders! No! Take Ken Penders out of my chat! What, Bobby? Is something wrong, Bobby? No, has anything I've said been untrue? I don't think so. Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
See, Cryptids is having fun. Gilf Hunter! Yes! That's Bobby, our resident Gilf Hunter. I mean, is it specifically... I said grandmas, not your grandma specifically. Oh, Ken Penders cannot take a jokes made at his expense. Yeah, that's real. Okay, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar. Seems like I should not be giving that order, but okay. Okay, where's Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments.
She's
with
a
his
grandma.
wife.
Yes, and I said grandmas.
Be a good lass and do as I've asked.
Uh-huh.
We'll talk soon.
Wow, the game is saving. Duncan! Oh. Oh, this feels like... Oh, this... Oh, the way the camera shifts is sickening. Oh! Oh, it's 2009, baby. Sorry for unleashing Ken Penders on you. Oh no, the font makes it 10,000 times better. What is my dad's posture right now? Why does he look like he's about to start twerking? He's like halfway... Yes, subs, good point. Tairn Bryce looks like he's about to bend forward and start start twerking. Subtitles, not just requesting the attention of submissives. Subs? Subs in chat? Subs in chat, sound off? He's gonna make it clap. It is the first Dragon Age. Yes, we just started. God, they both are. We just made it, beginning the intro to Dragon Age Inquisition. I am attempting to play all 3 Dragon Age games before Dragon Age Veilguard comes out on October 31st. Yes? Oh, hi. People always asking Granny for cookies when they got all that cake just waiting. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, I mean, they're crossing their hands, but from the side it really just looks like they're grabbing ass, you know? Anyway, options... Subtitles. Always. Yes. There we go. I'm a subscriber. Potato, there are great mysteries in this life, you know? What? Chaos here?
Hello there.
In my chat? No. Hi, Axor. Can I talk to Duncan?
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk
Damn,
to
I'm not
and
allowed.
myself alone.
I'm not allowed to chat up Duncan. Okay, can we talk later?
Your father has left you in charge of the castle? Then I will see you at dinner tomorrow, if not sooner.
Ashes, welcome to the soundboard. Welcome to the wonders of the soundboard, Ashes. Of course, Haya. By all means. By all means. I'm your mother's commander-in-chief is wild. Okay. Great. I look forward to
As
it.
do I. Until then.
That sounded flirty to me personally, but okay. Oh boy. Can't flirt with Duncan because there's only one stiff thing in his immediate future. Hi, John! Having a normal one. Duncan is so sexy, not gonna lie. Daddy. See, we just had the cursed daddy conversation, and now we are getting back to the intended usage of daddy. For Duncan Dragon Age specifically. Haya, this is one of the worst things I've seen today. Why is it like this? This is so bad. I hate this so much, actually. Oh my gosh, what's happening is a great caption for this. So texture, amazing. Thank you, Emmy. Burn it with fire. I'd like to. Ken Penders. Do we? I'm just curious. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that tracks. That feels right. She said, yeah. This, the YouTube thumbnail really did it. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Alright. I don't think I'm allowed to talk to anyone. Can I chat with you?
Greetings, my lady. You are the Terran's daughter, are you not?
Why did you talk to me like that? It's also, this man just said Terran. The Y is before the R. That is not how I thought. Ashes, that's what I was just saying. Why did he pronounce it Terran? I don't know. He did not get the standardized pronunciation guide. Yep, that's me.
That is good to know. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march.
Yep.
Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lady.
You're being real sus about this shit. Just wait until we get to the child voice acting. I'd rather not. Why did no one stop Ken Penders? He looks like he draws pregnant Sonic for fanfiction websites. The worst part is because he writes it professionally, he wouldn't even have to do it for fanfiction. He could just do it on main. Ash is like, I'm sure I've heard things about it, like, I know I have known stuff. If you ask me to, like, sum things up right now, no.
Good evening, my lady. Good evening, my lady.
I'm not allowed to talk to that guy. I suspect, strongly, that I'm about to be betrayed. I have a strong feeling I'm about to get my shit rocked by the man with a real villain design and his suspicious guards. Sega sued him! Let's go! Wait, tell me about it. Tell me about it, please.
Good evening, my lady.
Hey. Hey, girl. Sup?
Good evening, my lady.
You have this... Did you know you have a twin on the other side of the room? It's really cool.
Good evening, my lady.
Triplets!
Good evening, my lady.
Quadruplets. Oh no. Oh, the he won part? Okay, yeah. Don't like that, but I still want to know about the suing. I still want to know about the suing. Where? I'm supposed to go this way, I feel. So I'm gonna go the other way. Okay. This is my favorite room of the castle. This room for rocks. I love this room. Tim Curry! I love you, Tim Curry. God. Tim Curry, light of my life. Tim Curry. Hey, girl.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
See, this lady knows how to say Terran.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
He got a little funky with it. There's a real variety of pronunciations here. Why are there just piles of dirt in my castle? What's up with this? Can I steal this wine? I can steal from myself.
It is over.
Okay. I got 5 XP for doing that.
Good evening, milady.
Hey. Why does every hallway end in a dead end with dirt piles? Maybe Shane lives in your castle. Emily, you want to know something great? I started doing an off-stream run of Stardew Valley because we weren't playing enough on stream and I missed it.
Good evening, milady.
And I am, in fact, doing a Shane romance run. I'm finally getting to experience the wonders of the Shane romance. Oh, okay, so I just unlock things like that. I don't have to, like, do anything? Okay.
Finished.
Give me that elf fruit! Oh god, it's just like I'm back in Inquisition, collecting elf fruit everywhere I go. Yeah, dirty-ass castle. Servants don't get paid enough. Look, I'll give you more if you clean up the dirt piles. Ken Penders got tired of Sega telling him what to write. He never played a Sonic game! He never read issues written by other writers. He wanted to do his own thing, so he tried to take his ball and go home, including the original characters he'd written for Archie Sonic. Archie and Sega sued him, and it was found that because Archie lost his contract, he still legally owned the rights to the characters and all the comics he wrote for them. Oh, that is so bad. Oh yeah, no, the incredible fit of the armor that is straight up and down with no curves and abs built onto it? Yeah. Emily, I am introducing my own headcanon into the game where, Shane lives a happy life, you know?
What now?
You know what I think is the funniest thing? Because I, on Yield Tumblr, I see a lot of people's, you know, OCs and fan canons that they write for Stardew Valley. I see a lot of Stardew content, as it were. Oh, this looks normal. And there is an artist I follow because they do really nice Shane comics where are just like really lovely like portrayals of him, his difficulties, like what's going on. Like I really love how they do things. Except their plot choice was to have Shane fall in love with their farmer OC, start to have a happy life, have a child together, and then her farmer fucking beefs it. And so Shane loses the love of his life again and then has to be a single dad to their child and Jas, which, like, does have, like, look, it creates good content. Good content, yes, thank you. Like, I can't deny that, but I was like, hasn't this man suffered enough? Hasn't this man suffered enough? Like, and it's, like, really well done. It's really beautifully done and, like, a lovely content, but holy shit. Like, I saw this the first 5 times and I was like, why are you ruining this man's life again? Please. Yeah, it's grim as hell. Ugh. Oh, God. Since he left Archie Comics in like 2007, he's been working on his own comic, a sequel to all his Archie Sonic story arcs, and that's where the cursed image came from. It should also be noted that because of the lawsuit, the Archie Sonic comics reset their entire continuity to erase all of the characters Ken Penders wrote from canon. Good. Good. Make Shane job. Destroy him and build him back up again. Yeah, I fear that's, what they did. Still mad we can't adopt Jasmine. I know, real. Little baby. I mean, like, she's happy with Marnie. It's probably fine. Oh, we've found the religion zone. I love the Maker.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
I love the in-game
Maker,
allegory for Christianity.
forgive us all.
And then Archie Sonic got cancelled. I mean,
To pray for your brother and father.
good.
I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
Maybe later.
There may not be another time.
Sure.
Please, child, call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Yep.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Sure.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who
I think
must
I'll be
receive
stabbed
the
in the
Maker's
back by that
blessings
point,
before
but
they leave. If you would excuse me.
ask for the Maker's blessing when his sins no longer outweigh your own. You've immediately grasped everything that's happening in the Dragon Age canon. Yeah, I mean, so far I'm just trying to act out of propriety. I'm trying to be a good lord's daughter. The Lord taketh away. Once Ian Flynn took over as lead writer after Penders left, the comic got good. Shocking how that works. Half in reality from changing my sleep schedule at the moment, but the trepidation in your tone at reading my first comment of the evening tells me I've established myself correctly. John, look, you're always welcome here. You're always a delight. A delight. Okay, thanks.
It is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms.
Girl, I wasn't worried until you started praying so aggressively over my dad. I was fine. But anyway, my codex has been updated. Let me see this book. Learned about Andraste, Bride of the Maker. The Ballad of Ken Penders. Respectfully, the ballad sucks. There should have been a better ballad. Preferably one without Ken Penders in it. Oh, I know where the mute button is, but where's the fun in that?
I am done.
Her unlocking doors is the funniest fucking thing. I am done! Oh, give me a mace.
No,
Why am I insufficient skill. Okay.
The task is
Elf
finished.
root. This one I'm not allowed.
Think again. No, I cannot.
The rejection dialogue is so funny. Have I been in here? Oh, right, that's back where I was. Okay, hold, oh, okay, map? Map? A map. Okay, main hall, we've been to the chapel. Whoa, okay, so we've been that direction. Alright. Let's cross the hall. Her screaming, I am done! Finished! Right? It's so funny to me. Not even halfway through. Two when Ian takes over. Good God. Stay strong in these trying times? What is the point of being a lord's daughter if you can't use your influence to whore around and live frivolously? Look, I'm doing that when he leaves. He's gonna leave, but for now, I gotta be nice.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
I've been here. Okay. Have I been here? Am I? Yeah, I've stolen that shit. Is this always locked on north? Looks like it is, yes.
There you are.
Oh.
Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hey, he's giving that one guy, you know, the main guy from the new Star Wars games, the one who wears all the ponchos. You know the guy, right? You know the guy I'm talking about. Cal? Cal? Yeah, that's the one. I will have to see head on, but in profile he's giving a little Cal. Given what I know about Hal, I'd be shocked if he didn't betray you. Yeah, I mean, they made him the most villain-coded character of all time, and then we're like, he'll be here watching you when your dad leaves. And I was like, oh, good. About to fall in love with Morgan all over again. Same. I still can't believe they made that woman heterosexual. Hi, I hope you enjoy your personal hell that you're existing in, but, like, a delightful hell. He wrote a comic where a Sonic gets divorced! Please tell us how the Sonic divorce arc goes. Hey.
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you.
Dad, please don't
I fear
leave.
your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Oh. Did the dog get into the larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in.
Iconic!
You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
I'll go get my dog!
Otherwise, before Nan tears down the walls, you're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know.
It's true, I
Smart
am.
enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself.
This is so
At
real.
any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
Okay.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Real. Mischief in the larder. Let's go. Wow, Sir Gilmore's with me now. Fabri, yes, of course. Always share a cursed image. Also, now that Mabari is coming, I need something important. Hold. Mabari acquired. Mabari acquired. One of my multiple Mabaris acquired. Ugh. Oh wait, hold on, I need his dog treat. He comes with a dog treat. This is my precious little lad. My precious little lad. I did also have to crawl over my real dog to get this, and he didn't love it. But he got pats, so it's okay. No, this is the little Mabari. This is, I think, one of the special edition ones. This is the Black Caddis version. There's also one in tan, but I only have the mini of the tan one. But I love this critter. Bark Spawn! I know, he's extra huggable size. Perfect size to cuddle. But he will be with us through the game. Thanks, Emily. Who's standing in the open door? My friend. Hi. There we go. There we go. Puppy's doing fine, and by fine I mean exceptionally morose. Emily, don't worry, I'm utterly unflappable. Don't fret. Don't fret. I am merely amused. Yes, I have one of those before and found the dog treat separately like a year ago and had no idea it was for. It says Dragon Age on the back in tiny letters. It says, printed on the back is Dragon Age with the Sanshi logo. Bestie, if that's the one, you did, respectfully, not great sleuthing work there. Well, I'm gathering you didn't look at the back. I'm just saying, you could have done a more thorough investigation. There we go. Anyway, Real Dog is, oh yeah, no, he's devastated. He's spent all day waiting for people to get home, and they haven't come home. And he's very upset about it. My brain heard that and didn't go to horror shit. It went to, Axis has someone just hanging out while she streams. Me having IRL friends? No. God. Oof, no. Ah, I can save my game. New save. How delightful. Now that I have a friend.
We really should go after your hound, my lady.
Okay.
Before he does something worse.
Do you know much about the Grey Wardens?
Only what everyone hears. I never expected to actually see one. So few of them are hearing from
Yeah, he'll lose his fucking mind when they get home. Have you ever seen Darkspawn?
Never. You hear about Darkspawn attacking homesteads and travelers, but I thought they were just stories.
Are they as skilled as the legends say?
I hear they only recruit the most skilled. It'd be disappointing if that wasn't true.
Hey, cryptids, sleep tight. Yeah, ooh, good. Get some good rest. I hope your headache goes away and you feel rejuvenated, restored, much better in the morning. And hopefully we'll catch you at another stream soon. Goodbye, cryptids. One of the streamers I watch, her girlfriend will just wander into frame every so often and everyone in chat will yell hi at her girlfriend and then it'll do something cute and gay. Oh no, same. Yeah, I have a couple streamers I watch where like all of chat community gets so excited when like a partner shows up and we're all like, oh my god, it's our favorite parent. They're here. Always cracks me up. What happens if the Grey Wardens recruit you?
I only know that once you become a Grey Warden, your old life is over. There's no going back.
This man's face
As
is
you
so
wish.
smooth.
But what if the Grey Warden tries to recruit you? Have you thought about it?
Why would he recruit me?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but you are no ordinary woman. You're strong,
Oh,
skilled, and
I'm
easily
not like
beat
other
any man
girls?
on the field
Wow.
or off. The Grey Wardens would be fools to overlook you.
Companion mod for him? That does not surprise me. I can imagine people getting instantly attached to him. I mean, he seems nice. No going back, you say? Well, surely nothing bad is going to happen to everyone in this house. Surely nothing traumatic will happen that will mean I'll have to leave my home behind and start on a new adventure. Certainly not. No, I've been intensely amused. Do not apologize. He looks like he would be related to Mads Mikkelsen. Yes! Yes! Oh, God, wait. There's... got my ring stuck on things. There's a Mads Mikkelsen thing. I want to see if I can find... Hold on. Why is YouTube recommending me a video from 5 years ago that I've definitely watched? Hold on. I found what I'm looking for. We'll watch it during the ad break, but remember that it's Mads Mikkelsen related. Yes, cryptids important. If you want to wait 1 minute and 30 seconds, I do have a Mads Mikkelsen themed video for you to watch, but no pressure. One of the later comics has him rewrite the First They Came For poem to be about Sonic. No! I mean, he said he wouldn't.
He could change his mind. Grey Wardens are notorious for doing whatever is necessary to fight the Darkspawn. Scribe Aldous once told me that the Grey Wardens used to burn entire villages to keep them out of Darkspawn hands.
Yikers. So they'll kill people to protect them?
If they have to. A few villages are a small price to pay to save the world.
Don't know how to feel about it.
I suppose you have many other options. Me? I would give anything to be recruited.
Really? Interesting. Oh, right, I wasn't looking. I missed the link before. Hold. Oh! This is great cosplay. Hold on. This is gorgeous. The details in this are lovely. The necklace build on this is so good. Like, the texture of that is so stunning. Like, just, I mean, she looks great. Sheerly, from a costuming perspective, this is so well put together. Holy shit. Yeah, that's lovely. That's very lovely. Also, ad is about to start, so we can just go to the, this video. This video. This Mads Mikkelsen winning a Kids' Choice Award video, which really took me out recently. Hold on, let me boost audio a little bit.
Mads Mikkelsen wins a Kids' Choice Award.
So, you want to give me an award for Best Punch in an animated film? Well, you have to understand, whether you are children or not, it's not about the punch. It is about why you punch. I want you all to understand, I am not here for any sort of reason financial. I'm here because I know the punch is a painful moment for me and for all the children. As a child, I too was punched. But you know what? I punch back, which is why I'm so excited to join the Spider-Verse.
I can't imagine cutting you off at any other point.
I'll tell you,
Oh.
if you are a Nordic or Germanic actor, Josh Rubin has your number.
Yeah, that's
man.
right. He's coming for you.
He's coming right for your throat,
He's
baby.
coming for you.
Oh, okay. That one really just took me out. Yeah, Bobby, just a little dropout as a treat. A little dropout as a treat. You know, a little dropout as a treat. I watched this one like earlier today or last night or something, and I was, as soon as Mads Mikkelsen was mentioned, I was like, Mads Mikkelsen mentioned. Cryptids, I'm glad you enjoyed. Now go get some rest. Go get some rest. Loki reminds me of Jack Black. I get that. I get the vibes. I thought he really won one. No, I wish. Bobby, why weren't you watching the first time? Consider that. No, sorry. Should have clarified. Satire. Impression. Not real. Fine, okay, you can have it one more time, but maybe you should just watch my stream the first time.
Mads Mikkelsen wins a Kids' Choice Award.
So, you want to give me an award for best punch in an animated film? Well, you have to understand, whether you are children or not, it's not about the punch. It is about why you punch. I want you all to understand, I am not here for any sort of reason financial. I'm here because I know the punch is a painful moment for me and for all the children. As a child, I too was punched. But you know what? I punched back, which is why I'm so excited to join the Spider-Verse.
I can't imagine cutting you off at any other
For
point.
me
Yeah.
and all the children.
If you are a Nordic or German...
I think my favorite parts of this one is number one, him saying the specific phrasing of "I am not here for reasons financial." The reasons financial took me out, but then specifically
Best punch in an animated film.
this.
Well,
Brennan being so excited about this bit that he does a little jig is really elevates the whole experience for me. Elevates the whole experience. Let me just close Ken Penders, and the collar, and the other collar, and Liz Truss, and leave us with this important image. This highly important image as we go back to the game. Anyway, yeah, Mads Mikkelsen clip. Oh wait, one more re Ken Penders. One of the funniest contrasts is Ken Penders doing his over-serious melodramatic echidna shit, and then another story in the same issue will have Mike Gallagher, another writer, introducing a bunch of one-off side characters solely to throw out a storm of puns, then solicit fan mail from kids. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, Bobby, no one's surprised. Okay, ad's done. Why aren't you marching with our men?
I would were it my choice. Your father decided I should remain with the complement guarding the castle. I hope that's because this Grey Warden wishes to see me.
Oh, Emmy, have you not seen this one? Hold. I will replay. We were talking about faces looking different from different angles. And this video is just very important, related. Of those two, which understood the assignment? I don't know, maybe the one writing media for children? Instead of Sonic's divorce arc? She's so powerful. She's so powerful. Ah, no, pause. Just the transition, the transition, the transition. Spectacular. There we go. There we go. Anyway, that's what we were looking at. That's what we were looking at. Okay, tell me about yourself, Sir Gilmore.
Well, you know I've served your father for years, since my own father sent me to Squire Hill. My father is a
Emily,
minor
I
lord
know.
of the North, but our land is little more than a glorified farmstead. I do miss it, though. The valleys of the Banorn are beautiful this time of year. I take great pride in serving the turn. Still, if I had the opportunity to join the Grey Wardens, I wouldn't hesitate.
You want to leave my father's service? Not me trying to make that face. Oh, yeah, I guess what I'm going to be doing in the mirror later.
With his blessing, I imagine. Joining the Wardens is the highest service one can render.
Sure. Okay. Anyway,
Of
I don't need
course,
to be
my
mean to
lady.
him.
Lead on.
anyone who calls me my lady and tells me to lead on, I will not be like, why are you here? I'll be like, yeah, follow on, let's go. There's a lot of screaming happening currently.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress,
Bark,
you
bark.
won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder,
It's
I'll
me
skin
with
both of
him.
you useless elves, I swear it.
Great. Phoenix.
Calm down, good woman.
Me.
We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast
She's
should be
so
put
cheery.
down.
Okay. Maybe you should be put down. Oh my god. Oh my god. On the other hand, if someone calls me milady and has an odor, I will not be following them anywhere. Correct. That is a safety measure. And no fedora tips, no unusual odors, no... yeah, my lady is okay. Milady, less so. Anyway, I'm sorry he's bothering you, Nan.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
She's such a dear. Where is my dog? Puppy! I love my dog.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Why does Sir Gilmore have no eyebrows? Look at his little nub wagging. God, this is a perfect creature. I think I also own a fedora. Owning a fedora in itself is not a terrible thing. To be fair, I own a fedora because it's bright fuchsia and has peacock feathers on it. It's a costume piece, but... in the light, he looked like a rotisserie chicken. Look, he's the grown-up version of those puppies that look like chicken nuggets. You know the ones I'm talking about. You know the ones I'm talking about. Yeah. You know the ones. The little ones. Yeah, these little guys that look like fried chicken grow up to be this man's, who's a whole rotisserie chicken. See, liking hats, also a valid reason. Are you trying to tell me something, boy? What a good dog.
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
That was a jump scare. This popping up was a jump scare, but I thought the game had just crashed. I was like, ugh. But no, I'm just naming my dog. The gender neutral milady. Real. He is such a baby. I know, how can you be mad at that big toothy baby? That big toothy baby. Okay, got it. Haya likes fedora on a lady. Noted. Unless it serves a dramatic purpose is a valid reason to do anything. I usually always name my dog the same thing, but I feel like we should switch it up. I could name dog after my real dog, but then I'd be sad. Like you wouldn't! Who's to say? Naming the dog Dog is also the funniest possible choice. How do we get the dog? I did not know we got dog so early in the Human Noble one. Like, don't we just, like... I think I'm thinking of Dragon Age 2, where you just, like, find the dog out in the battlefield. Look, I'm down bad for a woman who breathes. Like, you don't have to convince me that woman doing something is hot, Haya. God, I hate that the default icon, the default icon for, the non-existent Xbox 360 profile is soccer ball. I forgot about this. I am not naming it Barkspawn. That is cute, but no. We get aesthetic names only here. I did it once because someone was dressed as a platypus, just a normal one at Comic-Con, and I'm like, my time is now. Yes. Some of us would like to be called good boys. You know what? Valid. That has been an on-stream activity before. Most origins don't find dog until after Ostagar. Okay, but Cosland... I always forget how to say my own last name. Cousland? 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 I don't know. I don't know how these Brits say it. Good boy. That is a direct path to it. All of the best pet names in my mind are 1 or 2 syllables. Cousland. Yeah, that works. What do I want to name this potato-looking dog? Chimkin. Valid. Fighting the temptation to just name it Tater. It needs to have the name of a fine war dog that's also cute. I named my first one Obi, and I don't remember why, and I usually default to name them Obi. Tater Tot, twin with my cat! Hash Brown! Wait, I have an idea! I have the best idea of all time. Everybody hold. 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 Guess what we're doing? We're going to the medieval dog name list. Were y'all here for the list of medieval dog names? Copying into chat so you can scroll on your own if you would like. Because the list of medieval dog names always amuses me. Okay. Garlic with a K is exceptional. Immediate standout, garlic. Soy lard. Oh no. Japer. Ready is good to me. Absalon, wild. Archibald, just Archer is very funny. Honey soak. Bobag. Bourguignon. Garlic with a K makes you think of DBZ. Ashes and I had the same thought, you know? Naming your dog Leper is the wildest fucking choice I've ever heard. Lump, I really like. Lump with an E is very powerful. Soy lard, right? Salmon. Just salmon. Honey soak is kind of cute, actually. Hilder. Lamprey. Amazing. Okay. Sextane. Baldur. We're just playing Baldur's Gate again. Brayden. No. Just name it Boy. Name the dog Boy. Mirth. Okay, Mirth is really cute. Mirth is very cute. Mirth with like an old-timey spelling is very precious to me. Naming your dog Noble feels like an insult to Iron Bull, who probably isn't... I don't know the timeline. He might be born by now, but he's definitely not here. Still feels weird. Knave! Knave is wild. Trentail. I like. I'm sorry, there was Born. I missed Born. Where the fuck is Born? Boy. Bonaire. Is there Born? I missed Born, but... I don't know. Okay, yeah, he's Born, but, like, I don't know how old he is in Inquisition. I don't know if he's, like, doing, you know, secret agent shit. Are you kidding me with not? Okay, 38, sure, I don't know. I don't know how old I am, much less the people in games are. Thrifty is very cute. Okay, you've gone to 45. All right, look, we've established that my tracking of time is not good. It's not good. Calot, Luel, Trusty is very cute. Okay, Trefoil I like. Kentor. I don't know. You're doing some advanced math. Yes, Haya, correct. Thank you. That is correct. Pennyboy. Paul. Paul, spelled with a paw, is honestly a very funny dog name. Vagrant. Calling your dog a vagrant, but with some extra flair in there. Mid-30s at the youngest. Yeah, no. That's real. That's real. I didn't think about it a lot, you know? It was just a statement. Anyway, I was just saying he's not here. Little boy! I forgot I do really like Little Boy. And also, Crapod? I don't know. Cute with two T's. Ironable midlife crisis. Soylent is funny. Violet is very cute. Vree with 2 R's. Charlemagne. Companion with so many extra letters. Yeah, spelling is entirely vibes based. Spring. Just Converse. Clouder! Like a clouder of kittens. Chamberlain. That's the wildest spelling I've ever seen of Chamberlain. He was copperable at this point. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. He had to level up. Yolante. Mercury. Cloud. Chanticleer. Asgood. Baby. Just name it Baby. Perfect. Bragger. Barefoot. I mean, he is probably barefoot everywhere. Oregon is wild. Touch. Thrift. Coke. Just name the dog Coke. Mustard! Oh, I do really like mustard. I do really like mustard. Sonic's dog is named Mutsky, of course. Daddy's mustard, very strong. No! Don't make me start crying again. Damsel. Douse. Dalliance. I think I know the cadence of it. I'm like failing to conjure the image, but I have known it at some point. 2 callbacks and 2 consecutive lines of chat. Good. Wise. Youth. Yevon. Feels like Jevon showing up. Pretty boy. Egatine. Flinger. Freedom. Quester. Quester is cute. Oh, God. Okay. You know, no, I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. Hold on. Hey, are you awake? I need help. How is that yellow condiment in English again? Was it mustard or bastard? Mustard. Thought so. I'm taking it to your sister later today. Daddy's very strong. Daddy's bastard very strong. Okay, you know what? I didn't know this. I take it back. I didn't know this at all. Because that's very funny. I was not on this part of Tumblr in 2016, I fear. Oh, wow. That's spectacular. Truly spectacular. Thank you. That was important for me to know. I needed that in my heart of hearts. Honeyball. I'm once again overtaken by dog names. Tasher. Hardy Bird. Oh, right. Goody Nows. Amazing. Rosette. Roos. Hencaster. Harmless. Helpless and harmless are wild. Gibbon. Gibbon is very funny. Spine. Spin. Tot. Trill. Trice. Truce. Tapister. Treasure. I know. That's the first thing I thought of. Mose. Mirigo. Let-a-go. Hardware. I love this list. Oh, right, here's my favorite. Have good day. Have good day. Have good day really gets me. That one, like, I can't name my dog that because I will laugh every time I see it, but have good day is the best dog name I've ever heard in my life. Best name I've ever heard in my life. All right, I feel like Russet was okay, but it's not cute enough. I liked, what did I like? There were some up top that I liked. Something about garlic really hit me. I liked garlic, and I liked, Plover's cute too. I like that. I liked garlic, and then there was one that was like pretty. What was it? It is the point to bring it joy. There was one that like almost made you cry. Oh shit, they're like, oh wait, Best of All is also iconic. I really liked Best of All. Boba, but spelled like that. It's fantastic. We're not naming our dog Lust or Lusty or Sinful. Why are these all right here? Solace is cute. Juffo! Juffo's spectacular. Wow. Wow. Mouse is so cute. Monke. They really said Monke. Sturdy. Sturdy is fantastic. Sable I like a lot. Sable's just like a good classic name. That's a big mouse. That's why it's funny to me. Simple. Not the Sloot. Not the Sloot. Oh, I liked Mirth. I liked Mirth, but with an E. Alright, I like Garlic, Mirth. Garlic, Mirth. Nameless is so brutal. Sable and Mouse. You know what? Let me make a poll for it. Let me make a poll for my faves. A poll for my faves. There is not a chance I'm naming my dog Humper. No. Not my sweet boy. Not my sweet boy. What to name dog? We've got Garlic, Mirth, I am Sable, and Mouse. These are our names. We have 2 minutes. You're right. What to name? Ah, shit, we can't see the dog. I was trying to see the dog while we did it. We're not allowed. We're not allowed. Oh god, it's time. It's time.
I only have 3 hit points, please. I'm a little goblin. I will not drop good items.
Not Marbari. Marbari. Yes. Yes, just envision this dog. Envision this dog. Oh, look at the puppy! Good job, Bobby. Good job, you did it. Anyway, imagine this creature. This little guy. This sweet, cheerful little... That's Dragon Age 2. This little guy.
Here comes
this guy wagging his tail happily. That's who you're naming. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Everybody's favorite alert. That was so popular that we had to put it on a 3-hour timeout. Yams was on there. I didn't even know. Oh my god. Okay. This is... It's just such a baby. It's such a baby. I love it. Mouse kind of hits for me because I feel like my character looks kind of mousy in this one. And like having me have a normal name but my dog be Mouse kind of hits for me. Although Garlic is still very funny. Honestly, Garlic could be Mibari in Dragon Age 2 because I do always play Hawke as like, as a sassy fucker. So Mouse now, Garlic later kind of hits okay, or everybody can vote for Garlic all of a sudden. The last minute sudden votes for Garlic. Okay. Alright, Garlic it is. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he's very chickeny. He is very chickeny. Wow. Oh, wow, I've got us onto symbols. There we go. Little baby Garlic. You understand, Yami. There we go.
I just have no true reason to fight us.
Oh, we're fighting! We're fighting rats! Okay. Press A to attack. Ah. So, we are gonna have to adjust audio levels, because that combat music is so loud compared to all the dialogue. XYB triggers associated special moves and spells. What are any of my moves and spells? That's a fun question. Oh! Oh, I'm listening for the bad news on audio levels. Do tell. Oh! Potions, hold all the healing items. Quick heal will use the most appropriate healing item. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just fighting some giant rats. Okay. Oh, wow, these camera angles are something else. So many camera angles. Why are you targeting that rat? Why are you not targeting the rats that were next to you?
It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather
It
used to
can get loud.
Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
What a good dog. Those were very large rats.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kokari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Jarl's men.
Covered in blood. New codex. Garlic. Oh, little baby. Okay, dialogue volume pretty high, but thing is Darkspawn, corpse, and such. Oh, their screams also count. Great. Great. Oh, Emily. Sleep well, have lots of fun, and billionaires are bad. So true. Emmy, sleep tight. Yeah, blood everywhere. You see anything interesting? Oh. He gave me an item. What did you give me? Bloody baby? Pet that dog! He's rolling through corpses. I love him. I love my dog. I love my dog. Alright, anyway. What's in this crate? A mushroom. Wow. What did he give me? What did my dog give me? Oh, my inventory. Of a mace and a short bow. Okay. Health poultices, quartz, junk. I have no idea what my dog gave me, but he gave me an item apparently. Okay, sure. All right, yeah. What are my things I could? Oh, garlic skills. What are my things I can do? Okay, I can incapacitate a target. I can I can stealth. Okay. Did I become southern for garlic? I didn't even notice. And the other one is healing. Okay, so stealth, incapacitating people. Got it.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast.
Be nice to my dog. He was defending your larder from rats.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yes, my faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Man, you suck.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
Nan.
Here then. Take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Let me see about audio. Music. Mid. Sound effects. Lower. Okay, we'll try that.
The castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It'll be so empty.
Sometimes they really just have a voice where I'm like, you weren't a voice actor. You were just a guy in the studio that day.
We'll serve you while the Terran is away.
Okay. I don't remember where I was going. God, she would be kind of cute if it wasn't for the weird-ass armor fit. We're working on it. Alright. Let me see.
over.
It is over! I unlocked a door. Cat! There's a cat! Why can't I interact with a cat? God damn it. Let me play with a cat! Give me the elf fruit. Okay, blank vellum. Man, I'm just stealing left and right. Okay. I do not remember this for the mage origin, let me tell you what. I was doing a lot more magic and a lot less thieving, if I recall.
Good evening, milady.
Heyo. I have a dog now. Alright, nothing in here. Okay, we continue. Oh, I'm stuck on a table.
And
Oh.
my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Okay, you don't have to say it like that. Nan's head exploded and my hound ate the kitchen staff. Oh my god. Yes, Mother. Nan is back to work as we speak.
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Weren't you drunk? Oh my god. Not the hi, Mommy. No. Of course, it's good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
And made a very poor case
Mommy?
for it.
Sorry.
Oh.
Mommy? Sorry.
You remember
Mommy?
my son,
Sorry.
Dyron.
Mommy? Sorry.
He's not
Mommy?
married yet either.
Oh,
Don't
another one.
listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
Man said, don't listen to her. I'll hit on you myself. Also, thank you for both having the exact same thought at the exact same time. Great minds think alike. Flatterer, go soak your head, or I can hit on him too. We'll go with thank you.
And this is my lady in waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
You would
Thanks,
think that it
Iona.
would make it easier to make a match for her, not more difficult.
Jeez,
Perhaps
Ma.
your daughter simply has a mind of her own, your ladyship. You should be proud.
Proud doesn't get me any more
He is
grandchildren.
really a suck up. Also, why does my mom get to have normal sized ears when my ears are so huge? Yeah, you are aware that we are at war? I can keep hitting on Dyron! Perhaps we should speak alone sometimes, Darren. My mom is right there, and I can't keep it in my pants. There's no normal option. All of them are kind of rude. Alright, can I go now?
Of course, darling. You must have many things to do before Fergus and your father leave.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship.
I feel like him and Iona are fucking. We're all from Alabama. For sure. I also just...
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Okay. Yeah, he seems like a nice boy. Oh, you can hit on Alona. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There's a great warden here, Ma.
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Mom, why are you so rude? The father wouldn't allow it.
Nor I. And I do realize you didn't answer my question. There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing
She's kind of real
danger
for that.
like
I
your
can.
brother.
I must admit. I must admit. Are you staying at the castle?
A few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your
Something
father
tells me
thinks
you
my
won't be
presence
surviving,
here
but
might
sure.
undermine your authority.
Oh. Oh. As you wish.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
No, I'm really good at leading a castle. bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what.
Your parents love you very
All the
much and want you to
assurances in the world
succeed.
don't comfort
So
me.
true.
But it wouldn't help for us to take up
It
arms
won't
and
work,
follow.
but thanks.
Fergus and your father have their duty, and we have ours.
Okay, I'll go.
I love you, my darling girl.
Oh,
you know
thanks,
that,
Mom.
don't you?
I love you too.
Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
I am so impressed. I really feel like our girly pops kind of came out pretty. I'm so impressed. Go us.
Finished.
Okay, now I feel like I made the music way too quiet, because I can tell there is music, and it is not musicking. But the in-combat music is wild. There, that's better. And sound effects, I think, can be louder. Sure.
Good evening, milady.
That's me. I'm the lady. Ah, I don't want to go this way yet. Do. I think things sound dirty because we've been making innuendos for the last 3 hours. That's probably why. That's probably why. Oh. Old man's.
Hello, my dear girl. By
Hey.
chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Okay.
Do we have to? History is boring.
That is
Boys,
not a
you are
child.
referring to the Couslands, the very family in
Cousland,
whose castle
of
you
course.
live. Show some respect.
Still the same taskmaster, I see.
If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson?
Sure.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
The one child in Baldur's Gate 3 who's randomly voiced by an adult? I don't think so. So far, all of the kids I've run into are pretty kiddie. I mean, I found some good demon children. Oh yeah, we're so innocent here, for sure. We predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears.
You didn't have to say it like that, dude, but okay. It's your skill as a tutor, of
If I were
course!
truly a skilled tutor, I suspect I would not encounter such insouciance amongst my pupils. You can look that up later.
Bitch,
At
I'm
any
aware
rate,
of what it means.
Your family has held the tournure of high ever
He said you're
since
gonna sass
before
me, I'll
King
sass you
Callan
back.
had united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elathea Cousland battled Callanhad to maintain High-Ever's independence.
He could not take the ribbing. Ah, yes, King Callanhad. Uh-huh. Okay. Battled to maintain... Okay. Okay. We opposed the king?
The Couslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Callanhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Callanhad's army reached High-Ever, Tierna Elathea led the local bands against him. Obviously, Callanhad won.
And Callanhad let us keep the Ternir.
Callanhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elathea's men were defeated, Callanhad asked her to swear fealty.
Why are these children looking like
The
this?
boulder where they
This
held
kid just looked at me like,
council still stands today as a memorial of that event.
okay. I thought that was about when our line was founded, but okay.
Records are vague, but the Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
Ooh, cunning! During the lycanthrope plagues.
Good. I'm pleased some of my
Oh
lessons
boy,
seem to
hiya.
have stuck. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and
Mather.
patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tyrn.
Tell me about our relationship with Arlhow, the backstabbing, nice man.
The history between the Kuslans and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
Okay. When did Orlais occupy, however?
During your grandfather's rule. Of course, Orlais found it difficult to hold these lands. During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the Turnier's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe.
How Redrix come out with fantasy names by throwing dice. I mean,
bitter as Chief
yeah.
A. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
So he has beef. That's what I'm learning. Okay, but my father and Arlhow are friends.
The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Logain.
Oh, wow.
As
Stolen Throne.
united
Let's go.
behind Merrick's son, King Kaelin, to fight the Darkspawn.
Okay.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
You got it, old man.
Does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence.
Okay.
I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans.
I will have them become smart-mouthed hooligans.
I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing. Don't ask myself all this what to
That's amazing. Haya, why have you sent this? Haya, why? Why were you looking for this? Why are you... Why did you send... Why? Glorious is a word for what's happened. I'm going to do my best to erase that from my memory forever. Y'all can choose to enjoy that content on your own if you wish. A character in Xenoblade 3, a child who's clearly voiced by an adult. Every game has them. Every game has them. For Brady, you can click that link if you want to, bestie. Okay. Cool. Do I get in trouble for just, like...
Good evening, my lady.
Taking things in front of people? Books! History of Ferelden, okay. Books? Books! Orlesian occupation. You're right. Do I need to talk to these children?
Mother says the Darkspawn will all be killed and I won't see one. Is that true?
Okay, old man. Misremembered voice, opposite age direction. Okay. Cat, hello, how are you? Let me see.
Paul said the flaming fist would be nice.
They won't let us in. And they asked we were nice too.
What?
Paul said the flaming fist would be nice.
Normal.
They won't let us in. And they asked we were nice too.
You're 4 years old. What happened? What happened? What happened? That is a wild selection. A wild selection. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I see what's occurred. I see what's occurred. Ugh. Oh no, not tonsillitis. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. Oh! We found the guy we can flirt with. Slash the girl we can flirt with. Slash can I flirt with everyone? Anyway, let's just save the game real quick before I potentially flirt with people. I did know they've done D&D, yeah. I think that a whole big group of them did, from what I recall. Let's talk talk to Iona first.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent.
Oh my god, I love her. She gets it.
Greetings once again, my lady.
I can immediately say she's pretty. That's so funny. How did you come to know Lady Landra?
My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter.
You have a daughter?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have mentioned her.
I bet she has your beautiful eyes. Oh my god. You can just hit on them at any opportunity. Holy shit. Oh no, being sick does not pass the vibe check. Correct. Hi, get some good rest. Sleep tight, my friend. Thank you for bringing so many cursed things to chat today. You've done a grand service. Okay, tell me about your daughter.
Her name is Amathine. Her father died of a wasting sickness 2 years ago.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you. He is with the Maker now.
Damn, you still can just keep hitting on her. I won't, Haya, but thank you. So many of these options are questionable. All of these sound bad. Good evening.
Farewell, my lady. Good luck on managing this castle in the coming months.
I'm sorry,
imagine it shall be
months?
very difficult.
I thought he was Oops. I accidentally switched to controlling my dog. Great. I thought they were going to, like, one battle. I didn't know I was controlling... I didn't know I was supposed to rule this place for months. I know she's supposed to be an elf, and then you can't tell at all. I mean, I guess she's tinier. But she could just be a short lady. Like, if you were, I don't know, not assuming that every single member of a species had the exact same body model, she could just be a small person. God, these poses they do are wild. But no, yeah, it's deaf and elf. Alright, Dyron.
Hello again. Your castle study is wonderful. Might I ask who's
You can ask them to join you in bed? Holy shit! That's so much! That's so much! Like, I just met these people! I don't want to talk about books, Darren! Oh my god. It was my grandfather's, but I come here often to read.
So would I. Do you have a favorite book?
The Art of Passionate Love! You can be so unhinged. Holy shit! Dragons of Tevinter. Also, I like that The Art of Passionate Love was also written by a brother. Okay. Anyway, Dragons of Tevinter.
Good choice. Timaeus' theory on the nature of dragons and how they connect to Darkspawn is quite intriguing.
Let's talk about me. I like that topic. Holy shit. Okay, you're riding with my father tomorrow?
Yes, though I don't know when. I will leave when your father does. I'll ride as his second. A glorified squire, more or less. I'll care for his horse and armor and such. It's quite an honor.
Wait, I didn't know that about, Shadowheart's VA's girlfriend also worked at Baldur's Gate, and that's where they met! Wait, that's the cutest shit I've ever heard. I have to look this up immediately. How nice. Hiya! Sleep tight. The dialogue is so unhinged. It's so unhinged. Will you actually fight?
I hope so. I admit to trepidation about facing Darkspawn, but I can't imagine an opponent more worthy of defeat.
You know anything about the Grey Wardens?
No more than anyone else. Is it true there is one here in the castle? Have you met him?
Yeah. He's nice.
I'd join the Grey Wardens in a heartbeat. Can you imagine destroying the Darkspawn forever? Becoming a hero? But
I'm imagining it.
Notice. I'll have to be happy under your father's command.
This guy has been hitting on me and now is, like, negging himself. He's like, hey girl, you're so hot and fun, but also, I'm the worst. I'm the worst, I fear. Wow, Shadowheart actor Jennifer English met her girlfriend on the set of Baldur's Gate 3. Amazing. amazing. Girlfriend, there we go. Baldur's Gate 3 maker Larian believes they're one of the first to use... No, okay. Met her girlfriend on set recording her motion capture scenes. Okay. She was a actor, mocap, just acting mocap, and performance director on Baldur's Gate 3. That's so cute! I love it. I love it. 10 out of 10. They're so cute. They're so gay. I love this. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm happy for them. I love seeing creatives be in love. Is there any way for me to say I'd like to get to know you a little better without it sounding like I'm trying to jump his bones? I feel like no. I should go.
Of course, milady. I am sure you have much to do yet.
Okay, bye. It's so adorable.
Good evening, milady.
Good evening.
Oh, my lady, we were just,
Taking a break?
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Did my father fear someone would steal something?
I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury.
He's a nerd. Cool. Shame he has to die. I mean, what? Yami, what on earth could make you suspect that that might happen? I mean, anything could happen in this game. Bobby, they're playing cards! Who has the key to I don't... Yeah, I feel like I should know who has the key to the treasury. Sure, I'll forget about it this time.
Yes, my lady. Thank you. We won't forget this.
Like, I'd kind of like you to be guarding that treasury, say, tomorrow, when my dad leaves, and somebody might try to stab me in the back. Okay, is there another door? Oh, that's into the treasury. Okay, cool. Treasury, yes, yes. Nope, I need to go this way. I'm so good at directions. I know exactly where I'm going. Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. I'm sorry. Let's go back to Mom, because what's happening with her shoes? Dog? Garlic? Okay, they're just boots with heels. For some reason, from the angle I came at, it looked like she was wearing, like, enormous purple clown shoes. This betrayer. The betrayer. Yes. Yes, exactly. You understand. The worst kind of treasure.
Impossible.
Impossible! Okay.
No, I cannot.
Damn it! They aren't not clown shoes. Real. Oh, is this a bathtub? Damn, we fancy.
Think again.
Wait, is this my room? It is my room! Look at that! Why is it so barren? Why don't I get nice things? I mean, I have a bathtub. That's pretty nice. Is that my chamber pot? Is that a chamber pot next to some piles of fabrics? I hate it here. I want to go home. Anyway, let's go see my brother or whoever this is.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa?
Hi, child.
Bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain.
Bets on if any of these people survive?
Just quiet.
What is happening with her hands?
I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
I don't look similar to anyone else in my family. Anyone else?
Come on, sir.
Oh god, yeah, this one. This one is truly A1. No, not that one. That one.
The math thing isn't the problem. Night shift's keeping you and Kevin apart. You two just need a bone.
What did you say?
Don't say it again.
I said you two need a bone.
How dare you, Detective Diaz? I am your superior officer! Bone! What happens in my bedroom, Detective, is none of your business. Bone! Don't ever speak to me like that again.
I do love that show. Oh, I do love that show. Oh, mods give the other Kuslins similar hair colors and skin colors. I could be adopted. Yeah. Nobility notoriously loves to adopt randos. Yeah. She just dyed her hair. She's going through she's having a moment. She needs to set herself apart from the family, you know. Or she was struck by some rogue magic and now her hair just grows white now. Who's to say? You two are nauseating me. Should I wait outside?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
You'll be missed, brother.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you would be so miserable, husband.
Oh my god. Also, it has always puzzled me, and like, look, the dress she's wearing, the light pink choice that they made for the underlayer fabric, like, I get it for the sleeves, but in the middle, it really just makes it look like she has an open mesh boob panel, and that's just her skin tone under there, and it jump scares me every time. There's a Grey Warden here.
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Why do all of the children in this game look the same?
Griffins only exist in stories now.
Until Dragon Age The
Did you say
Veilguard,
why
coming
he's
out
gone?
October 31st. He says he's recruiting.
Oh, if I were a Grey Warden, little sister, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
It's nice that he appreciates me. I feel like I should not ask if I really think if he really thinks the war will be over quickly in front of his child. Anyway, Father wants you to leave without him.
And the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway.
Great, the Arl's
So
men are
many
delayed,
darkspawn to
so
be
they'll
had,
arrive at the
so
castle
little time.
tomorrow.
Off we go then. I'll see you
When
soon, my love.
all of my castle's men are gone?
I would
Wow.
hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Her cunty little purple clown shoes are so spectacular. The mesh really, I saw it once and it's all I see now. Fergus will be fine.
I keep telling you, no darkspawn will ever best me.
May you sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands, and fathers, and bring them
Okay, so you
safely
married a
back to
really
us.
religious girl. Got it.
Bring some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus,
interesting.
You would say this in front of your mother.
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, Mother
Yeah,
dear.
that's me.
You'll take care of her, sister.
What
won't
does she
you?
say if you play this as a man? The Freldon's love a keyhole moment is so real. Is so real. Take care of her. Yeah, you can count on me.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Okay.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Okay, I have a codex entry from Darkspawn. Gotta love the way RPGs don't have boobs that are smaller than a C cup. I mean, they just pick one titty size for everybody to have, and and they went with big-ish. What if I didn't want to level up right now, looking at this bookshelf? My current one is a boy, Kuslind, and I think she says something like, at least one of my sons is a grown-up. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, also, ad break is starting. I'm gonna grab some tea water real quick, snacks. I haven't had a cup of tea yet. I've been drinking seltzer and it's 4 in the morning. I gotta go. Gotta drink some tea. What tea mix am I having? You know, tea enjoyers in chat, like, you know how, like, you try to pick the right temperature for each tea, and, like, so I know, I'm like, settings for black tea, settings for oolong, and then I get one that's a mix of, like, 5 teas, and I'm like, what do you want me to do now? What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Oh. I'm just dropping some things, don't worry about that. Let me prepare my tea, and I will contemplate level up. Ooh, I get attribute, skills, talents. My dog is waking up. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Anime figures are truly buck wild. Truly buck wild. Like, they said, forget physics, forget any semblance of reality. Let's just go wild. Go with the lowest temperatures for the various teas, because the tea that you want higher temperatures will get somewhat weaker extraction, and preferable to scalding the more delicate teas. True. True. Ooh, yes, Cat, get cozy. Get cozy. I hope you feel better tomorrow, and we'll see you soon. Like, probably the biggest chunk of... Is that peach? Is that peach in here? Just got in my tea. Yes, it is peach. A little more. There we go. I'm only making a little bit of a mess. Get in there. Get in there. Any mix with rooibos, like loose leaf rooibos, is a nightmare. That goes everywhere. Like loose leaf tea with big leaves, easy peasy, no problem. Rooibos, nightmare. Nightmare to deal with. But I made it work-ish. Delightful. Okay. Ad break over. Let's see. Alright, level up. Alright, strength, physical prowess, affects damage, melee, dex, chances to hit. Dual weapon fighting styles demand high dex, making it a favorite for rogues. EA's willpower. Grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. I have like none of those. Rayla, hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Look at us on a different day of the week. What a pleasure to see you. Magic just determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Okay, don't care. Cunning. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require quick mind to master. Okay, is their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target? Okay. Con. Give me a con, a cunning, and a strength. Okay. Ooh, just landed back in Seoul. Welcome home. How was your trip? I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Small bonus to attack. Top tier weapon talents. 24.5 hours of travel. God damn. It's uneventful, which is ideal. That's so real. That's so real. Like, my travel days, I would like to be as boring as possible. As boring as possible. I'm very pleased to hear that it was. Very, very pleased. Slept a good amount. Oh, I am so happy for you. So jealous. It is so wounding that I simply, like, I'm so bad at sleeping any moving vehicle. Like, cars can't do. Planes you would think would be better. Really not. Really not. When I was going to Australia, it was like, I think it was almost 48 hours of travel time altogether because I had some, like, long layovers and stuff. I hardly slept. I tried. It just didn't go well. The taking a pill probably helps. Survival. I'm torn between trap making and survival. Wild that I can just make poisons. That's like a wild thing to be like, yeah, you know, I'm a Terran's daughter. I'm like fancy schmancy, but also I make poisons for fun. It's just so boring if I can't sleep. Yeah, see, I never have that problem. I am good with activities forever. I have to sneeze and I can't. Ugh. Too many hours in the same chair. That's my preferred lifestyle, so it works well for me. Nearby creatures, below level. Trap sounds fun. Let's go with that. Okay, below the belt. Deft hands. Ah, bonus to picking locks and disarming traps. Yeah, I want that. Okay. Cool. Bring activities, but as soon as I'm on the plane, I don't want to do any of them. See, I'm just so excited about all of my activities. Like, I love doing activities so much. Garlic is so close to leveling up. Wow. Gotta get a little more experience for Garlic. Ah, open the radial menu. Spells or talents menu. Highlight with press Y. Okay. I have to keep holding it. Okay. Well, I already have that on my menu. Why is that the only thing I have? Like, do I have traps on my thing yet? How do I make a trap? Do I not need that on my little menu of options? Couldn't sleep for no reasons on a plane or train. Then I hit my 30s and now I fall asleep so fast in planes. Oh, I'm dreaming of that. Still no, though. The bigger planes I can basically curl up sideways in my chair and almost, like, lie down. Yeah, like, I have the space. I just, something about it. Like, if I'm not in a bed, I am not sleeping. Okay. Okay. It sure is. And by 1 a.m., I mean, it's 4 a.m. here. Poisons and traps. Ah, poison making, trap making. Okay. Alright, now I know how to find it. Tomorrow is cooked. Uh-oh. Do you need to go to bed, Potato? Do you need to go to bed, Potato?
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is
My
that
body
true,
thinks it's
Auntie?
3 a.m. Understandable. I can immediately, this child is worried for himself and his family, and my first thing I can do is be like, bitch, don't call me auntie. Yeah, for sure.
What if the castle is attacked? Will there be dragons?
This kid has on the
Dragons
most
are
eyeshadow.
terrible creatures, Orin. They eat people.
Yeah, I want to see one.
This is your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Look, dragons are
you
cool.
going to teach me to use a sword, Auntie? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, Dire Bunny. Oh, Doc.
Dire Bunny?
Hear my sword of truthiness.
10 a.m. Wild. Wild. Look, Potato, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying that if you need to go eepy, I will support you. My sword of truthiness?
We're teaching him about honesty.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a sword up close real soon. I promise.
I don't like that promise. I don't like that promise at all. That bodes poorly.
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
I can didn't say have fun on the long march in the cold. Good God. Yeah, I certainly hope
Well,
not.
you know father when he makes up his mind. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
About that.
If you should need any assistance in the coming days, I would be glad to offer it.
Best do as your father says, darling.
Boo!
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
Sword control laws. Let's go. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my darling daughter. I love you.
Oh.
And I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlin name if the worst should happen. But don't worry
Jesus
about me, dear.
Christ, Dad!
You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Dad, are you good? I feel you're not good. Okay. Yeah, here's a question. Is sending all of our forces south a good idea? All of them? What about 2 a.m.? Why are you talking about 2 a.m.? What?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
In case of
Legends
what?
of the Blights tell of horrible things. These Darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
I'll do my best, I swear it.
I know you will. You are a Kuzland, after all. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Mako will watch over us.
What if I don't trust that? About the Grey Warden.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
No. He hasn't, I was just wondering about him.
If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed.
When did I say I would end at 2
no higher
a.m.?
calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
Look, I might have said something last week. Remember, today I said I was wrong. I said I changed my plan, and now I can stay up late. I have to stay up until it's my dog's breakfast time, so then I can go to sleep. So, given what I know of the story, I don't think your brother had a bright future regardless of what happens. Yeah, you know, a lot of people seem to be struggling. Potato, sleep tight. Don't forget to kiss your vampires goodnight. And tea water's ready. Yeah. There we go. Set a timer for 4 minutes, please. Oh, I'm familiar with this technique. All true nocturnal sickos know the stay up to feed the pets, then sleep trick. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, you know, I could try to wake up early-ish, and he would still eat, like, hours later than he normally does, or I could just stay on my pre-existing sleep schedule, feed him at, like, 7 a.m., and then go to bed, and I wouldn't have to adjust anything. So, one of these seems to make more sense than the other. And then I just take him for nice evening walks, which is what I like to do anyway. When you don't trust yourself to actually wake up. Ashes, I have spent like the last 2 weeks sleeping through my alarm every single day. Bobby, you may have suggested this, but I can tell you that the trick was my mom suggesting it, because she is the one who handles dog responsibilities, and so I thought I had to be responsible, but when the responsible person suggested this plan, I was like, you got it! You got it, I'm on it! Anyway, I'll go now.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a sensible woman. That much is clear.
Thanks, Dad. God, I'm so Inquisition focused, I keep trying to push the left stick to, like, search for items, and it does not work. Oh. Okay. Don't like that. Don't like this. Oh god. Why am I in a strapless bra? The idea that I would be handling combat in a strapless bra is so insulting. My dog knows. That's what women wore in medieval times. Yeah, didn't you know? Didn't you know? Yeah, all women wore strappy Victoria's Secret sets or strapless bras that clearly offer all of the support that you need for intense combat. Because that's how strapless bras work. They don't fall down instantly. Yes, women wore Victoria's Secret sets, men wore dirty loincloths. Thank you, that's so true. So true. My cats don't care what time it is or if everyone is sleeping. Time to eat is loud. Real. Real. No, thankfully, like, all of the most of the cats I've had in my life were not overeaters. If anything, it was like, you tried to get them to eat so we could just keep food out all the time. So they always just self-served, so I never had to deal with Cat yowling in my face at, 6 a.m. for food, and that's great. With a long-term visa, I can go through the Korean citizen line at immigration. I love seeing the other people's confused faces as this white-ass American passport having girls in their line. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Alright. What's wrong, boy? Someone out there? You think? I would be hands on a sword immediately worried.
Help me. The castle is under attack.
Oh. Great. Oh, I'm fully armored now. Thank goodness that happened so fast. I had time to get dressed, so I wasn't just in my strapless bra. We also free feed. We gotta give the cats each a fourth of a can of wet food at 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. And they still bully you for that, regardless of having access to other food. I see. Yeah, that checks out. We don't have electricity or sewing machines, but we have sexy lingerie. That with sculpted cups made out of foam. Yeah, definitely. Let me just, finish my tea before I start fighting these guys. They scream and stare. Real.
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well.
Flank this man with my dog. Hey, are you like my friends or not my friends? Oh, not my friends. The answer is not my friends. Just gonna walk in a circle for a little bit until this skill reloads. Cool.
Very well. I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. Very well. As you say.
Pro tip 1. I'm listening. Oh. I'm looting. I button mashed my way into looting. Oh, it's time to level up my puppy.
Darling.
Oh, I can't.
I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
Mom, look at you in armor. You're a baller. Tuxedo gives me the most intense stare every time I'm eating. Yeah. Yeah. My dog, like, doesn't beg too much for most food, but there are select people foods that he thinks are more importantly dog foods. And if you don't share some, you've committed a hate crime against his kind. Namely, pizza crusts and clementines and broccoli are the big ones that he thinks are really for him. My dog is a sweet baby angel and so patient. Rayla, why have you not showed us your dog? I'm fine. What's going on?
The scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door.
Everything.
Did you see their shields? Those are Howe's men. Why would they attack us?
He betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone.
You don't think Howe's men were delayed? On purpose?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I'll cut his lying throat myself.
I love you, Mom!
He never came to bed.
Oh, shit. No, I was in my room.
We must find him.
Yeah, we should check on Oriana and Orin.
And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to... She's in my party? Mom joined my party? Wow. Bestie. Bestie mom. Wow. My mom's a rogue, just like me. Look at that. Oh, the macarons picture already filled my Discord post quota for the first 3 months. Well, shit. Okay. When you fight anyone as a rogue, there's a section of the ring around their feet that's black instead of red. If you stand at that section while you attack, you'll count as backstabbing and do 10 more damage. Untenable until you have a warrior to draw aggro, but worth remembering. Okay, yeah, that's very useful. Thank you. My Manx cat loves jelly chicken, and he comes and puts his hands up on the cabinet and screams until you give him some. So give him some deli chicken. I will say, my mom did give me a tutorial. Like, she was like, okay, here's how I prep this thing for the dog. Here's how, like, the treats I put in his treat mat, whatever. And then she kind of hesitated, and she's like, now what he really loves is when I give him little slices of bologna, but I fear you're not going to want to do that. And I'm like, you're so right. I don't want to split up little pieces of nasty, slimy, frozen bologna with my fingers. I don't at all. You know me so well. Dog. How do I, where do I level this bitch up? Level up. There we go. Be strong. Yeah, sure. Be beefy. Nobody hurts my dog. My sweet dog. My mom's already level 2. Look at that. My tactics are scrapper. An exception. Rayla, you are too generous, too kind. Alright, I'd like to loot these men. Give me your shit. Oh. Oh, a small grease trap. Don't mind if I do. What a treat. See, now I can open my chest? Sounds questionable. Anyway, let's save the game. Alright. Ah, dear. Yep, that tracks.
No! My little Oren.
I will give her credit. I do look like my mom.
Fiend slaughters innocents.
Still looks like the titties are out even in death. Gotta admire the dog. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going. As we forget these bodies, I have a dog to look at. This is a very good dog. Exceptionally good dog. Hello. Hello. What a well-mannered creature. What a well-mannered creature. So beautiful, so fluffy. Oh my god. Immaculate, polite. Very demure. I'm obsessed. Fully. It looks lustrous. Very soft to pet. Majestic, absolutely. Would like to sink my hands into that fur. Also, his little feetsies, yet very mindful, very demure. The way the fur folds at the little joint of the ankles, so he has little peats, fantastic. Really fantastic. 100%. Fantastic dog. Thank you so much. This was essential. Class A. Floof. Back to bodies. Eleanor is actually a warrior. They just make her use a bow and medium armor for some reason, but she's a badass. Her dad was a famous raider on the Storm Coast known as the Storm Giant. Yo! And during the war trying to expel her Legion occupation from Ferelden, she started taking down ships when she was 15 and was so good at it as she got more famous. Her dad and people started calling her the Sea Wolf. Wait, that's the coolest fucking thing I've ever heard. Yo! Mom, you go so hard. Mom's so cool. 4 socks. His name is Kylo, as in Ren. Excellent. Excellent. Why would they do this?
How he's not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go. I don't want to see this.
Alright, Eleanor. No, I can't loot their bodies. Tragic. Anyway.
things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Cool.
I am done.
My mom's trying to tell me to take things. I'm like, I am done! Ah, okay. Does mom want a great sword? Sicko, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, but check her ability to see what she's spec'd for. Okay. Da 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 da. Tactics are archer. She has high strength, high dex. How do I see? Ah, there we go. Combat training? Sure. Like, she's on the rogue skill tree, but also only has combat training. So, like, Garlic has no skills. Tragic. Oh, no, warrior. Okay, yeah. No. She does have warrior. Warrior and a bunch of archery. Shattering shot. Precise striking. Okay. So she doesn't have anything in two-handed or in weapon and shield. I mean, she has the most archery skills, but she does have a warrior skill. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just let her keep doing her thing, Miss Ma'am. Saint Olga of Kiev, what's her deal? Oh, I can change his little collar? Amazing. Do I have, like... Nah, you probably have the best bow, huh? Okay. That's fine. We continue. All of the weapons are available to warriors and rogues. Rogues are just better at two-handed and archery than warriors are. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's go fight some people. Ew. Uh-huh, for sure. Okay, alright. Great. Why don't you just come out here a little bit? Thanks.
I shall do it.
Stop stabbing my mom, you little bitch! Oh, I forgot I can set traps. I should be doing that.
I will drive you from our land myself.
Ah. Ah! Okay, that worked. Standing in the black part of the ring. I liked that. Okay. Give me your glowy. Give me your loot. Okay. 5 copper. Great. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Yeesh.
If she hadn't...
The task is finished.
If she hadn't been here...
While my mom is grieving, I'm like, task is finished! Sorry, Landra. It sucks for you, bestie.
It is over.
Okay. Things are going really well.
Hal's men must be everywhere.
See, I want to be like, you shouldn't be in danger, but now that I know she was a badass pseudo-pirate, I'm like, you should be in danger, actually. You can handle yourself. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you in danger.
My only grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger?
She's real.
The front gate. That's where your father must be.
Is there nothing else we can do?
I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
Alright, then we go.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servant's entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
Okay. Now, if I was the treasury, I would be... Dining room? Treasury. There it is. Yes. Olga of Kiev was the first female ruler of the Rus, and she got there in a bloody way, of course. That tracks.
castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Okay, see, like, I like to use my persuade skills, but also, like, save yourself is real. Like, save yourself is real. Like, what is a servant gonna do? Like, yeah, save yourself.
Ah, here they come! They're right behind me!
Why did you stand there then? You hurt my dog! You little bitch!
Get out of my way!
As you say, very well. It shall be done.
Okay, great. My dog's very efficient. Oh, more dogs! No, the dogs are fighting! No, the dogs! Why are you missing? Don't miss. Don't miss. Oh, you're under attack? How sad. Stop it. You're so rude. Ugh. Stop attacking my mom! Okay, cool. Give me your loot. Yum yum, tasty loot. Oh, I can open some rubble. How nice.
You will be avenged, old
Oh
sage.
no.
I swear it.
Old man. Oh no. Pile of books. Man, I'm getting so much blank vellum. Let's go. You don't need him anyways. Wild. Aha!
What now?
That was I think that was the chest I couldn't open before. Good news. Oh! Okay, there are more of you. How fun. Oh! Pushing the dog into the fire didn't do anything? That's fucked up.
Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Oh, oops. Okay.
It is begun. Very well. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun.
This Mavari is lightly wrecking my shit. Thank you. Just heal a little bit. Stop running away.
Very well. As you say.
You're not allowed. Okay. Here we go. Give me your stuff. Any more loot? No. Ah, loot. Loot. I like that I was like, even if I wanted to go that way, they're like, you're not allowed.
Enemies approaching.
Ah, hey. Yeah, stop fighting my guys. Those are my guys. You're not allowed to fight my guys. Out here saying, you hurt my dog! The same way Princess Vespa said, you shot my hair! Look, I would be mad about my hair.
Where's the Terran? Does he live?
Another creative pronunciation of Terran.
Where's the Terran? Does he live?
Terran! I couldn't tell you. Oh, did we get friends? We got friends! How nice. See, I'm being rewarded for exploring. I love BioWare games.
How dare you come here? Come and face me if you dare.
Oh, stop running away. Stop running away, coward. Stop running away. Stop it. Don't run away. Let me stab you. What if I wanted to stab you?
As you say. Fine thing you've done.
Okay. I have no sympathy with anyone who stabs my dog or my mom. It's not allowed. Okay.
Finish. We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside.
For sure.
Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
Okay, you know I don't use a sword, right? Like, just saying. Oh. The guards were still playing cards, that's what I'm learning.
It is over.
Oh. Hello. I will take all this shit. Don't mind if I do. Family sword, shield of high ever. Great. Can't wait to give these to someone else. I know! A nice gift for my future husband. Yeah, scale armor seems like it's probably a little hefty for me, no? Medium armor? Is there a thing about, requires 14 strength, adds fatigue. 7 fatigue, 2 fatigue? I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck any of that means. That's probably fine for now.
Fall, blast you!
I shall do it. Yes, we go.
Fall, blast you! Die!
Very well. I shall do it. As you said, it shall be done.
Wait a minute!
We're under attack!
Very well.
Get out there. Oh, stop running away! Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm literally just trying to loot things. Stop taking out your daggers. The way everyone's been like, oh, you'd be a great warden. Shoutouts to your dad for keeping the most capable warrior in the family home to defend the home. Also, shoutouts to not leaving you to any support troops, though. I know, he was really like, you can probably handle the entire castle by yourself. That's my girl. And I'm like, thanks for the vote of confidence, Dad. But, like, we could have... Oh, main hall. How treachery. Great. Like, we really could have done, I don't know, a little more, I feel. Like, I know they send all the troops, but I wouldn't have minded having a few troops left behind. A few folks to, you know, keep things chill at home. Would have been nice, right? Is there any difference between all of these daggers? Dagger, 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 dagger. Is gray iron better than iron? Tier 2! Hey, hey, hey! Fancier thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, my battery's low. Fabri, go. Charge your phone. Take care of your battery. You need it. You deserve it. Fatigue means tired. Oh, thank you. That's so helpful. Thank you so much. Okay. I am covered in blood splatter. Alright, you know what? We did that. Let's just save again before we go into the room with the betrayal. Hey!
That one almost made it into my boot.
How do you... Is there like a way to change who you're targeting? Or do you just have to hope? God, the combat music is so loud. Like the in-game music, so quiet. The combat music, so incredibly loud. Why? Well, try again.
Go, man the gate. Keep
Hey,
those bastards
my
out as long
guy.
as you can. Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Howe's men had gotten through.
I mean, they did. Have you seen Dad?
He was looking for you two. He told us to hold the hall as long as possible. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Howe's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Okay, we need to find Father?
When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
I mean, I was gonna say come with us, but like, okay. Like, oh, she's dead. She looks like she's really giving like slightly cuntier Win, you know? See, I really feel like we could just kind of put some furniture in front of the door and y'all could run too. Like, thoughts?
Don't let a single
We must go while we can.
Come on, man. Put some boards in front of it. Oh yeah, long-term character, for sure, for sure.
Enemies approaching.
Yeah. Cannot activate stealth in combat. Tragic. Stop hitting my guys.
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Who is screaming so loudly?
Very well.
Sweet Jesus. Okay, they're screamers. Got it. Okay, can't go that way.
Enemies approaching.
Heyo. Get stunned.
I shall do it, as you say. It is begun. As you say.
Who am I targeting right now?
I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Everyone stop stabbing my mom. Everyone stop stabbing my mom. Why are you targeting that guy? Why are you walking around everybody to go target another guy? Damn, you have a very big hammer. Jesus, you stabbed my mom so much. She was, I think, surrounded by a lot of people, to be fair. Alright. Where am I going? Dialogue Tree, I had a great question. Where is Duncan? Yeah! No, I mean, I would love to know where the fuck Duncan is, honestly. Oh, right. I do want to go here, but I also want to see what's this way. Like, I mean, in character, my dad's pretty important. Duncan, though, seems useful.
We must get out! Make her help us all! We're gonna die!
Alright. Okay, yeah.
Ah! Run! Run!
Okay, cool. Like, I was gonna say I'd cover you or something, but, like, that's fair. I would maybe scream less. Oh, Jesus.
I shall do it. As you say, it shall be done. As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Jesus Christ.
As you say. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say.
These camera angles are wild.
It shall be done.
What's happening? I don't know. But I will loot that body. Man, I'm getting such a wealth of health potions. I think I've used one. Not allowed to go that way. Got it? Do 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 boo boo. Da 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 da. I'm just watching my whole life burn, baby. Okay. To those kitchens. Actually, to the room at the end of the hallway. So I can loot this sack. Great. R.I.P. to these servants. You were a real one. That's a lot of bodies around here. Lot of bodies. Man, and they didn't even take the thing that's cooking off the spit. That's gonna burn. Rude. To be clear, not the servants. I'm talking about, like, the invaders. They could have had a snack later. Oh, Dad.
There, you both are.
Your capable women have survived just fine.
Wondering
His name is Bryce! I forgot his name was Bryce. Remember when people scream this much in KOTOR? Because I don't. Real.
Bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
Yeah, how the fuck did you get here? Bryce Dallas Howard? Yeah, exactly.
Found me.
Duncan! Shout out to Duncan!
Brought me here.
And left you lying in your own
Bryce
blood.
Duncan Howard.
We must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
I mean, I have some health potions. You want a poultice or two? Yeah, that's where Duncan was. Trying to save my dad. Like I should have been. I will drag you out.
Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes. Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
Hal must have... Yeah, Hal's gotta have something planned for him, too.
Bryce, no. The servants' passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House
Oh,
men
hey,
have not
Duncan.
yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
It's nice of you to show
are
up, Duncan.
Duncan, then. The Grey Warden.
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter
Everybody
helped
says
me get
Taryn
here.
differently.
Make her be praised.
I am not
Heyo, that's me.
surprised.
Thank you.
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan.
Yeah,
I beg
shout
you,
outs Duncan. Real one
take
throughout
my
this.
wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Duncan,
Anything.
you
What
bastard.
is happening here pales in comparison to the
Like,
evil now
Duncan's a
loose
real one,
in
but
this
also a
world.
bastard.
I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with
Go take the guy at the gates.
I understand.
Dude, what about Sir Gilmore? Sir Gilmore really wants to be a Grey Warden. Like, really wants to be a Grey Warden. Duncan says now is exactly the time because, yeah, he has a one-track mind. He said, you know, like, I tried to save your life and stuff, but, actually I'm here for conscripts. Like, I know we're in the midst of a deadly battle, but I'm looking for conscripts. Could you fill out some paperwork real quick? Just sign on the dotted line. Just promise me your soul and your life. Sir Gilmore really wants it, actually.
Truthfully, you were always my first choice.
I mean, thanks, I am
I
pretty
will
special.
take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the
He
king
did
what
not
happened.
even consider it.
Then your daughter joins the
Did
Grey
not even
Warden.
consider it.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Okay,
Then
yeah,
I
but what
offer
if
you a
Fergus
place
dies?
within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Yeah, what if Fergus is dead?
We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over
Okay, but
vengeance.
what about leading the
Hal
entire
thinks he'll
family?
use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, pup. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
Yeah, right. Okay, for you, Dad. Your nose is so pointy.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our daughter will not die of Hal's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Okay, that was
Darling,
pretty sweet.
Go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape.
Mom,
without
you'd
me.
better be fucking joking!
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
Eleanor! Mom, you could be fine! Mom, you're fine! You could walk out this door and be fine! This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Yeah, I don't need her to hold them off. I can go through a tunnel. They haven't found this. Like, I know what she's saying, but I think it's bullshit. You don't know she needs to hold, that we need to hold anyone off. Again, close the door. It's in the larder. Nobody's noticing. Anyway, love you, Mom and Dad.
Then live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could.
Last of your line. Great.
Then go, pup.
Why does my mom get cuter armor than me?
Brother.
Do you think I can loot my mom's body before I leave?
Both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
I thought we were going there to go through a secret passage. Why did we leave? They were like, let's go to the secret passage in the larder.
South through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds.
That classic
the
map.
The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now.
I love my
if
dog.
It spreads to the north.
I love you, Garlic.
Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect a
royal welcome?
Oh, hey!
I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Hey, bestie.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious.
Oh there, dummy!
The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
That's
Allow
me.
me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan.
Can I hit on His Majesty?
Youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Kalen is a nice guy, but he's so stupid. Right. Right. Yeah, what happened was, like, I went on vacation and didn't have room in my bag for my book, so, like, and then kind of forgot I was in the middle of Stolen Throne. But as somebody in the middle of Stolen Throne, yeah. Yeah, like, the whole family line is really something. They are some guys in the family line. Yeah. Kaylin, you sweet baby angel. Okay. Anyway, yes, I'm Axis.
Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father.
You'll be waiting for some time yet, Wild. I know, they robbed us of Dramatic Escape. I'm so mad. Like, show me secret tunnels. If I don't get to see the secret tunnels, then what's the point? Yeah, our castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
I'm literally right here
Kuslund
telling
and
you.
His wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped,
Dave?
he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Alright, if the dog can kick somebody off the edge. Dave, it's tragic you missed the beginning where in the intro sequence Duncan did kick somebody off a cliff. It was very satisfying. It was very satisfying. Somebody was absolutely flung off a ledge and you should have been here. I don't think I get to fling anybody off a ledge for a while, but if I could roll for it, I would. I'm sure you've seen it before. I just wanted you to see it again. To share a beautiful moment, you know? Anyway, thanks, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When will he return?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Great. I think I got just past entering the Fade. The first time it kind of fell off. Look, here's the thing. I like Origins. I feel it really popped off in 2. That's where I really thrive. So if you fall off in Dragon Age 2, I'll judge you harder. But technically, I never judge anybody if a game doesn't click for you because everybody has their favorite games and their favorite playstyles and whatever. But now you can just watch me play it, so it's fine. Big bro is super dead. I mean, a little bit. It would kind of be nice if he died before I had to tell him that his wife and son and parents were dead. What would you know about my grief? Thanks for nothing. This is so wild. Anyway, thanks, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent.
Legally
Loghain
speaking,
waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends
It's fine.
his
You can just watch me
greetings
play
and reminds
it.
you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory.
Early
We've won
man!
3 battles against
Yeah.
these monsters.
See,
and
Dave, you were
tomorrow
waiting
should
for
be
the
no
right
different.
moment. And this is the right moment. Yeah, live vicariously through me. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Da 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 da. You sound... Okay, I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty
Kaelin,
of darkspawn on the field.
you
but
beautiful
alas,
idiot.
We've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Why do they hate giving these men eyebrows?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the
Fucking
fabled
Jowen.
grey
I
wardens
remember
against a
Jowen.
tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
I do remember Jowen.
I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
That's how I bow? We Wakanda bow? What? Okay, sure, I guess.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the darkspawn here.
You don't sound reassured.
Despite the victory so
That's the
far,
Grey Warden
the
bow. I
darkspawn
forgot that.
horde
Let me
grows
tell you
larger
what.
With each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us.
Duncan's armor is very
I know
cunty. Look at
there
all
is
the
an
little,
archdemon
the little
behind
swirls.
this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
It's giving, like, Grecian illustrations of waves, you know? Fucking Loghain! Real. The worst part about it, too, is, like, in the novels, reading... Genuinely, the most impactful thing about the accursed novel that is The Stolen Throne is it makes Loghain so fucking sympathetic. Like, you read that book and you're like, damn, love Loghain, that's my bestie. I mean, like, he's still a bit of a dick, but, like, a very understandable, like, sympathetic dick. And then you start playing Origins and you're like, Loghain, scum of the earth, terrible man. I know, Ashes, that's the worst part. That's the worst part, is that you're like, oh no, I understand you and your backstory and your motivations, and like, you think you're doing the right thing. Shit. Like, this sucks so bad. What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
That'll go so well. Okay, what do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other
I'm gonna climb that man like a tree.
Your hound can stay with me while I attend
No.
to some business.
No!
The Grey Warden tent is on
My
the
dog.
other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Why does my dog need to stay with you? What the fuck? Why don't I get to keep my dog? This... Garlic, come back. Garlic, you betrayer. Garlic, please. Garlic, why do you hate me? Garlic! Oh, come on. Boo. Alright, let's level up, I guess. Alright, just... Okay, sure. Doop doop boop doop. Dual weapon finesse. Gaining a bonus. Dual striking. So this is a sustained mode. Strikes with both weapons simultaneously, more damage, but can't inflict critical hits or backstabs. That sounds like it sucks, actually. Dual weapon sweep. Striking nearby enemies. Sure, that sounds nice. Okay. Definitely saying to try to convince you to also play, but Guilty Gear Strive has 2 vampire characters. One can punch so fast that his clothes take a moment to catch up to him. Wait, you make a very compelling point, Dave. I do historically like vampires removing clothes. So, like, you make a compelling point, I feel. Other vampires as samurai, also good. Also good. I'll look it up. I'll do a wee little Google search, I feel. can promise you a Google search. Let me just Guilty Gear Strive. Okay, I'll look at that later. Oh god, I forgot my headphones are dying. Oop. Oh no, ads. Boo. Boo, ads. I mean, also, thank you for watching ads. They give me money. While the ads are happening, I'm gonna put on comfy socks, because my toesies are getting chilly. It's, like, not cold, but it's just late. You know, the vibes. Second ads. Did you get a 13-second ad? They're supposed to be 3 minutes. Alright. Cozy socks acquired. Today's socks have Hangidon on them for Sanrio knowers. Here we go. Alright. Why do I have higher physical resistance than mental resistance? Is that wisdom based or whatever it is? Willpower based? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I keep forgetting that I cannot use my mouse on the game and being about to like scroll on a menu, and I really can't do that. Not that. I was trying to look at my resistances. Oh, no resistance to any of these things. Great! My armor is 4. My fatigue is 1.5. Sure. Oh, I have an item set bonus. What does that do? What is the bonus? There's just a bonus. Emfrey, the vampire guy, really loves his wife. Fast, semi-naked vampire wife guy? Dave, this sounds fantastic. This sounds fantastic. I mean, it sounds like one fantastic guy. I can tell you, I did immediately Google the game, and it is now an open tab for me to look at later. Because you've made a very compelling case for this one guy. This one guy is sounding spectacular. Slayer. So true. Thank you, Haxor. What bonus did I get? It just says I have a bonus. Which is what? Okay. I did good today. So true. So true. We all evangelize on behalf of our favorite games. Let me... Hey, I want to put this in that slot. And I want to put... potions. Oh, God. Where's the auto use thing? Where's the auto use? Ah, the quick heal. I want to assign that. I'll put that there. Okay. That's fine. When he crouches, he sits on bats? Wait. Wait. That's spectacular. Sounds like a 10 out of 10 great game, I feel. King's Highway. Ah, Alistair. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Logain's tent. Cool. I have normal feelings about Logain. Just gonna snoop around here first, though. I wish I could sit on more bats when I crouch. No bats show up to support me. And I think that's, silly. I think they should. Like, I have actively taken care of bats. Why do they not support me back?
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Thanks, bro.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Okay. Things for me to loot. Beef bone! Gonna give my dog a present. Present for my dog. Okay, cool. Wow, these are some dramatic views of some very pixelated trees. These trees These are like paper models of trees where you stick, you know, you nestle 2 pieces of paper together so it has 4 sides. That's how these trees look. Excellent. Okay. Elfruit! God, it really is just like Inquisition. Every game. Gotta gather some Elfruit. Feels good. Chest.
I am done.
Girl, can you be a little quieter about it? Like, that guy might not want me to steal that. And she's like, I'm done! I know they're puppies with wings. Yeah, I worked at a flying fox hospital and can confirm they are sky puppies.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Incredibly puppy-like behavior. Microbats are a little different, but the megabats? Yeah. Pupper. Do 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 do. Oh. Inquisition, I fear, has made me believe I have a jump button where I don't.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough.
Yes, you should. Okay. Oh, not allowed here, huh?
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
That name fills me with foreboding.
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Terran Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go. So
Loghain's
for now,
doing
everyone's to
secret
stay
things
out.
in the tower?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
He's making lies about lower chambers in the tower?
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Okay.
Make her speed your steps.
Bye. Gotta go. Gotta go find my man. I do like all the scenic statues around here. I wish they were a little less, like, miney. Something about them. They feel like they're wearing masks in a way I don't love, but love the drama of it. Wish somebody would fix this bridge. Like, don't love the big hole in the bridge that feels unsafe to me, but who am I to say?
Hail, you must be the
Not
Grey
an
Warden
architect.
recruit that Duncan brought.
Hey.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Terran Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Great. Dogs.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds.
I'm
These
gonna
aren't
go
big
visit puppies.
though.
Yes,
Some
they
of those
are.
dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
That's just sick puppies.
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Sleep well, John. Yeah, have a great time zone to you too. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope you sleep super cozy, super well.
Good luck to you then.
Do do do.
Hail to you.
Greetings. King Kaelan is not in his tent right now.
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Terran Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see.
That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Okay.
As you wish.
Bye.
You approach the tent of Terran Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about the Terran.
How can you not know of Loghain?
You've got some
He helped free
exciting
Ferelden.
facial hair.
He was the brains behind King Marik's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Terran. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Okay, bye.
Very well.
Okay.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we
Oh.
contemplate
How
the
do you
death
do?
that may await. Death is no failure.
Okay, having a servant time. Win!
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not?
Hey, Grandma.
He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
The characterization of Wynn's age is the funniest thing, where they're like, she has white hair, and, I mean, not a lot of wrinkles, but the most wrinkles you can give a woman in this game, and she acts like a grandma, and then if you think about her age, she's like, what, 40? Pleased to meet you.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the Fade is where you go when you dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Oh good, I'm finally getting sleepy. I've heard that. Didn't something bad happen there?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn.
I've heard this story a
At
lot
least
of
that's what
times.
the Chant of Light says.
Also, can we talk about her little ballet flats? Really wild. Is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Something to ponder.
Yes. Occasionally, it's wise to contemplate one's actions.
Occasionally.
But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
What? Hardly.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
They're doing something. Okay. Oh, that's back where I was. Okay. Didn't I go this way? I've turned myself in a circle, I fear.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Puppies! Puppies!
What do you need? You haven't brought more instruction from the Terran, I hope.
Puppies. More instructions?
Terran Loghain has changed our scouting route a dozen times. If you're not from the Terran, what do you want? We're busy.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What's an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage
Lathias
of the
the
dwarves.
Dwarf Son.
It is an old tale.
Tell me the old tale.
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he
Same
was
bestie.
strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
They feasted on blood and lived happily ever after. Okay, what happened to him?
Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people.
Oh no.
Lathias was grieved. He sent Morriganan away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, the Thyers slew Morriganan in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The
Here's an
dwarves
idea.
came from
Don't cheat
Orzammar
on your
that
wife.
day and gave Lathias an honored burial in the mountains. We live by his teachings even today.
Do you cheat on your wives? Yeah, what happened to Skaya?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Lathias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
She deserves better. Yeah, so he betrayed his wife and killed his lover? For real. Anyway, seems like you liked the story. So, an interesting legend. Thank you so much for telling me.
It was an honor.
Alright, what does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Good. I have a Mabari.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
My dog is named Garlic. How about yours? Why do you paint the dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Cute. What if the enemy is also painted with Caddis?
Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
No. If the reward was right? No. Nah.
Good. I hear death is unpleasant.
This guy is wild. What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood, what do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind is wild? Okay, I'll be going.
Why, thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Okay. Night.
May the Maker preserve us all. They say
So
the
true.
Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
Puppy.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari wilds until he gives the word.
Okay, bye.
Take care.
I want to talk to your puppy. Look at him, he's so handsome. Okay.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Oh, cool.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you
So
find
many
favor in the Maker's
blessings.
eyes. So let it be.
Jory!
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yeah, I'm Axis.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. I was not aware they permitted women to join the Grey Wardens. None of those I've seen thus far have been.
Interesting. This game cracks me up because in the intro to Origins, they are so specific. Like, when you were picking man and woman, they're like, man and woman are equal in Thedas. Man and woman do everything the same. Man and woman both powerful, gender equal. And then you start the game and they are constantly shocked. They're like, wow, you were a lady who uses a sword? Wow, you were a lady Grey Warden? Wow, you were a pretty lady? You're so delicate? And I'm like, I thought women went everywhere and did everything in Thedas. Okay. Yeah, I can handle myself.
You obviously impressed Duncan, and that's enough for me. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
smart are you? God, gaslit. Real. I'm curious about the joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
Only that it's dangerous.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Oh, bye, bestie. Oh.
We'll show these darkspawn they should have remained in the past.
See, there's a lady knight right there, and he's like, wow, girl can be...
It is over.
Grey Warden? Oh, hey.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner.
Oh!
I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Hello. Hello. That's a hell of a loincloth, but you still have a necklace to hide the seam between your neck and body. You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you?
He sounds like
All I want
Anders's
is
voice
food and
actor.
water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why are you in there?
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
It matters if your cause is just.
Oh, that's sweet of you, dearie.
Oh!
How about you marry me instead? At least I could get a kiss before they hang me. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that
This
doesn't
man
spoil your
is
opinion of me.
wilding. Excuse
I'm still
me?
hungry enough to eat my shoe.
Why haven't they fed you?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Okay. Hey, guard.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Jesus Christ. Who is this prisoner?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why.
This guy is so
Either
charming.
that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Which they will do. Seems like a waste for you to guard him all day. Am I like trying to convince him to leave?
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
I had a chat with him.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He says he wasn't deserting.
What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner. Anyway, it's not for me to say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he won't. It's all the same to me.
He asked for food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Yeah, so you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Like, okay, sure. Oh, they give me the items?
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Yeah, sure.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Thanks. Okay, let's see. Have I been over here?
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay. Why can't I talk to all the dogs? This is so rude. Any
Life is
last-
fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time
Any
tomorrow.
last
Shall
wishes I
take
can
that
help you
quiet glare
fulfill
as a
before
no?
battle?
Oh, well,
Jesus
too bad.
Christ. Davith sucks. I hope he dies. Anyway, let's talk to Davith.
You're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Not a woman. Yet, here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to
I
think
always
they
wonder why
cooked
that
this
is. Like,
ritual up just
my
for
right
our
one always
benefit.
dies faster than the left one. What do you know of the ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking.
So I'm a sneaky
So,
rogue,
I listened in
like.
for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would they send us in the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch.
You're right
I
about
guess
that.
we'll have to wait
when
and
you're not
see.
hitting on women.
Like we have a choice.
Bring the sass. I'll think about it. They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be
Shockingly,
if you
he
need me for
hasn't
anything.
terribly hit on me, so I guess I'm not his type.
Finished.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
No.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help finding that girl?
I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Something tells me I'll be finding that girl. What kind of supplies do you
Arms
have?
and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record,
Goods
of
on the
course.
side, you
to keep
say?
morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
They're just showing me the normal goods. What the fuck? Man, he doesn't even have any daggers for me. What the fuck? Okay. Heavy chainmail. Enchanter's footing. Soul rot bombs. Double baked Mabari crunch? Man, I have no fucking money. Okay, but I need to get my dog treats. That's important. Double baked Mabari crunch recipe! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna sell you these extra daggers. I'm gonna sell you... I mean, probably all of these mid-weapons, I suspect. Keep a longbow in case. Okay. Now I have some money, which means I can buy a double baked Mabari crunch recipe. Let's go. Sleeping gas trap plans. Ooh, okay. There's more stuff I should be doing. Interesting. How do I... Potions? How do I craft things? Poisons? No. How do I craft double-baked Mabari crunch? Where does that live?
Yes.
Oh, I can make traps. I'm a tinkerer.
On our way.
I got a recipe to make it, and now I don't know how to make it. this? No. No. Usable crafting? No, that's 2 craft things. Frost runes, beef bone. Oh, can I just sell these? Am I supposed to do anything with these? I'll figure that out later. Okay. Oh no, not that tranquil.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Oh, so he's the first one who cares about me stealing things?
Welcome,
okay.
young woman. Goodbye.
Oh, oops. I was trying to talk to you.
Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
I am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am of the
Before
circle
they got a
of
freaky
Magi.
starburst
But
on their
instead
heads.
of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The tranquil have learned their runes,
Real.
and we use them to apply a variety of
You deserve
magical
better,
effects.
sir.
We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps,
God, Yummy, I was
is
so
that it
excited.
is
I
our
was
very
playing Trespasser last
disconnection
night,
to our former talents
in
that
Inquisition,
allows the
and
tranquil
I found
to
Sandal's
work with
journal,
lyrium so.
and
true
it was all
mage
just like
could not.
months of entries that all just said enchantment in different cadences, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I missed that. I missed that so. If Sandal doesn't come back in DATV, I will riot. What sorts of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength
Respectfully,
or
you talk so
swiftness.
slowly. Yes, you
Almost
make
any
potions.
spell
Oh god, I
can
can't skip. Oh, I
naturally,
can't skip.
The greater the power required,
Fancy runes, yes.
the more expensive the rune will
Oh,
become
he
to
surely
create.
did.
True power comes with a price.
See,
we
asking
know
why he
only
speaks
too
strangely is rude, but I know he doesn't experience rudeness.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Magic's powerful and dangerous.
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Boo! Boo! How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Wait 3 more games, good sir. Sounds like a hard practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Yeah, honey, they broke your brain. They gave you a lobotomy. They gave you a lobotomy, baby. All right, let's talk about something else. Pizza Cat,
What
hello.
may I assist you with?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Can I? Can I stealth and open that chest? Can I do rogue shit? Let's save before I do that, because I'm scared. I haven't tested this yet. Wow, I'm so sneaky. I'm made of clouds.
That course of
No,
action
he
is
knows.
inadvisable.
Boo. Boo. Alright, fine, I see how it is. I see how it is. He saw through my clever ruse. Anything for me to loot in here? Whomst? Servants.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get...
The task is finished.
Just gonna steal some shit. Yeah, so, Yami, basically it's like a huge revelation right at the end that has not been engaged with, but is probably going to be a major theme in Veilguard. There were a lot of, like, big world-shattering revelations right at the end of Inquisition that, like, haven't come into play yet. See, I know you're having a cutscene, but I really want to open that chest. God damn it.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough
Yeah,
of the
forced lobotomies are bad.
I simply
so true.
came to deliver a message from the revered mother. Sir Mage, she desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
I love this piece of shit. I love him.
I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
I love
Here
him.
I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough.
You
I will speak to the
dingus.
woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Oh, God.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I love you, Alistair. I love you, Alistair. Oh, I missed this man. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Sorry to disappoint. Would that make your day worse as Wild? No, we haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Yeah, pleased to meet you. I'm Axis.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
We have too much sense. I was just probably because we're too smart for you. Oh my god. That's what I was about to say. The one playthrough I've seen in this game, the player didn't like Alistair much and didn't show him. Oh no, he's a fucking delight. This man handles this. He is the most aggressive example of handling intense trauma through sass. This man has experienced so much bad shit and handles it by being a silly little troll through everything that happens. I would protect this man with my life. He is simply a goofy goober experiencing the horrors. See, I want to say we're too smart for you. I'm gonna see if this is terribly offensive. I can backtrack. I'll reload if it's awful, but he likes when you sass him, usually.
True, but if you're here...
There we go.
What does that make you?
Just one of the boys.
Sad, isn't it? So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
What was the argument about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Icon legend. Also, for anyone new to Dragon Age, the Templars are essentially a special branch of soldiers that are supposed to deal with magic and are put in control of the mages and supposed to cut them down if they ever do anything bad. I think there's only one origin where you've seen a Darkspawn before Ostagar. Oh! Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Which one is it? Because, I mean, I've only seen the two I've seen this one and Mage Tower, I guess, and I don't remember a lot of the Mage Tower. I remember bad shit happens, but that happens in everyone. What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yeah.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
Dalish. You might see Darkspawn in the Dwarf Noble too, because you get sent to the Deep Roads. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, I look forward to traveling with you.
Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
You goober! I love him! Do you care if I steal this?
What now?
Ooh, flame runes. He doesn't care. Let's go. My mans loves when I steal shit. Won't let me walk through this invisible wall. Given the history of Tevinter, I don't entirely blame everyone for the situation with the mages and the circle, because it sounds like it was real bad. But also punishing the many for the crimes of the few is bad. Yeah, no, I mean, like, look, it's something where... It's not like mages aren't dangerous. Like, they have magic power. Like, obviously, there's inherent danger there. It is simply the question of, like, how to police that. And unsurprisingly, I'm on the side of excessive policing does not actually help to create a healthy environment for people to learn how to use their skills appropriately or with community interest. And in fact creates a more volatile environment that leads to more problems more often than not. But who am I to say? Hey team.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in
Duncan's
the army.
fancy little
She
earrings.
forced you to sass the
He's so
mage,
fab.
did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan.
Duncan is so Dilfy.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
Great. Only Deep Stalkers? That's so surprising, but okay, that's fair. Wow, so only the Dalish have to deal with it? That's so weird. What do you use the blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you return.
He doesn't let me be nosy. Okay, and the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts.
He's standing
it has recently
so
come
close
to
to
our
his
attention
giant
that
fire.
some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago.
I am
they
curious
were once
and
considered only
nosy.
formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Okay. And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Yikers. Real. How will we find it?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Okay. Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Why don't I get to take my dog? Let me have my dog. Boo! Let me have my dog! Yeah, we assumed that Hell wouldn't be a backstabbing little shit, and yet here we are. Yeah, you know what they say about assumptions. Alright, we got warrior, warrior, rogue. Okay. God, I want a mage. I want garlic. Garlic, please. Garlic, come with me. Yeah, to be fair, we never assumed that. Oh, true. No. No, I said, look at that villain-coded man from moment 1. So, like, some of us knew. Oh. Should I give Alistair fancy weapons yet? Or are they about, will he be, like, removed from my party later or something? It should be fine, right? Do you want any of the stuff in my pockets, Alistair? Wow. Look at your powerful resistances. There we go. Warden's longsword. Can I not give him my stuff? Wait, no. There's the family sword. How does this compare? The same, but better. Ooh, I know I'll have a mage. I saw Grandma there. And KOTOR, when you lose a party member, their gear goes into your inventory. You'd think. I don't trust it, but possibly. Yeah, use this enchanted-ass sword. Wow, it is so wild that rogues can just use sword. Hey, I know we just met. Would you like to use my wild family heirlooms? There you go. We're essentially bound now. Okay, this is worse. Frankly, I don't care about Davith and Jory. I can check, I guess. Is your stuff shit? Mages can also use a sword? Wait, they can? Said lock to, you know, they said lock to warrior and mage. Just a ring. Oh, runic worry token. What does that do? Oh, willpower and mental resistance. Alright, fancy man. Alright, we have all the same stuff. Jory. You have a full set, so I probably won't fuck with that. And it's better. Okay, cool. Weapons though? Ah, God. I will continue to press the wrong buttons. Anyone with high enough strength stat can use the vast majority of armors and weapons. Staves and mage armor are restricted to mages. That is so funny. I'm fascinated. Alright, Davith. Longbow. I think all your stuff is better anyway. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Let's go into the wilds. Hey.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Real. But can we have a sad scene where we break down and tell Alistair what happened to our family and then ask him to wield our special sword because he's better at it than us and will wield it well and thus begin our emotional relationship? God, please. Unfortunately, they do not give me cutscenes on demand. Ah, finally! I have been trying to target things. Use to target specific creatures or center them in the radial menu using right stick. What? Targeting. An inner ring highlight. Oh! Oh, zesty. Okay, cute. Arcane Warrior, which subs your magic stat for your strength stat. Oh, that's so very sexy of them. Okay. Alright, cool. It's just me in my funky little armor with abs out here leading these buff dudes for some reason. You'd really think that, like, Alistair would be leading the party, wouldn't you? But no. Heyo, wow, I wish I had my dog. There's more of them. Stop that. Jesus Christ, that's so many. Okay, why are they so loud? Why are they so loud? Jesus Christ, it is so hard to manage the audio. It's so hard to manage the audio. Why do these wolves have lyrium potions? Explain that to me. Why does a wolf need a lyrium potion? God, let me loot things.
Very well. I shall do it.
Thank you. Still stabbing it after it's dead. Classic. All right. Do 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 do. Do ba do boop. Oh. Hello, dead man. Oh. Hello, dead man.
I got
Oh,
one thing
hey,
to
Haxor.
say.
Thanks.
I think the seating is something
Oh, no,
that
the
people
cow.
say it is bad.
Oh, no, the cow.
But you know, the seating is actually good because you deserve to relax. It's kind of like a nap. It's kind of like something
Grey
else,
Wardens?
but it is actually
he's not
just
half as dead as he
sitting.
looks, is he?
Poster?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn.
And sitting
They
in the
came out of the
opposite
ground.
running around, but you
Please help me.
deserve to sit.
I've got to return
Banger
to
every
camp.
time. Yesterday was my favorite day in the Monster Hunter hype cycle. The day I got to listen to the new game's main theme without trailer noises, just the music. That is so significant and so important. I am so excited for new Dragon Age soundtrack. You know how religiously I consume Dragon Age soundtrack, new Dragon Age soundtrack. Ooh, I'm gonna be thriving. I'm gonna be thriving. It made me cry, as it should. Good music will do that to you. It'll do that to you. Nothing but respect for crying at music. Story of my life. Story of my life. Okay, we don't have time? We can take you back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have
Okay.
bandages in my pack.
Good man.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Okay, bud. Good luck.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm
Yeah,
down,
dingus.
Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Why
Those
are they acting
soldiers
like
were
Darkspawn
careful,
aren't a
and they were
threat?
still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless.
You are
We
a
should
coward.
go back.
My God, she looks so pretty. I'm so pleased with my character design. Oh, okay. I mean, I know I look good splattered with blood, but it's nice to see it. You sound like a coward to me. Okay, wait, that's exactly what I said, but, overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
These fuckers.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alright. That's a whole lot of corpses. Oh, flowers.
That flower, white with a red centre. The kennel master at Ostergar was
Oh my
asking about
God,
those.
did I not find the kennels? What did he want
The
with
kennel
them?
master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn.
I managed to
At any
not
rate,
find
he was
the
offering a reward if
kennels?
someone
This
went
is
into
so
the
fucked
wilds
up.
and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Thanks, dude, for, giving me the exposition talk that I somehow missed. I'm really bad at navigating the maps in this game, I've discovered. Oh. Oh! Hey, Darkspawn. Hey, girl, hey! Real? Okay, great. Do. Having a normal one. Stop that. Hey, stop that. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Jesus. Y'all need to keep up your health, please. Ah, Darkspawn blood. Great. Darkspawn blood. And acid flasks. So many tasty little treats for me. So many little treats for me. Now that looks shiny. No mages to cast healing spells. Everybody is healing so fast just in the downtime that I'm like, well, that's fine. How do I get over there? How do I get over this convenient tree bridge? Come on, man. Let me up there. Oh, the convenient tree bridge hung with corpses. That's fine. That seems healthy.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems
Yeah.
so excessive.
It does. Me too. That's what I was saying. Why are you not casting the thing I'm pushing the button for? That's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy, I fear.
Very well.
Alright. Oh, Darkspawn carry money. What a treat. How about blood, though? No blood, just money. Okay. Wolves? Come on now. Oh no. More things. Oh, you're fighting wolves. Yeah, you guys just fuck each other up a little bit. Oh, okay, never mind. There's another one. Okay. God, I wish I could... Can I just turn down the combat music? Because it's so loud. You were not kidding about the audio management here. It's a disaster. Okay. Darkspawn blood. Darkspawn blood. So much blood. Missionary Rigby. Rigby's last will and testament. Aw, Rigby. Let's steal your shit, Rigby. Got some leather boots. Thanks, Rigby. We're not getting music, but a lot of sound effects. God, okay, so I have music and sound effects. Do we think the, like, swords and stuff are controlled by the sound effect meter? I'll keep messing with it. There's, like, no good amount of volume, is what I'm discovering. The problem is all of the people yelling does count as the dialogue, so that's interesting. Oh, I was trying to go back here, because I saw shiny things. Why is there a man-sized cage? Concerning. Elf fruit. A whole chest for elf fruit. Darkspawn crossbow. Okay. Cute. I've entirely lost where I am. Hold. No good volume mix. I believe you truly, madly, deeply. Oh, there's more that way. Interesting. Seems like we need to go that way-ish. Alright. Ah. Hello, big dome. Oh, I hear suspicious sounds. Hello, big dome. I was trying to get this elf root. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Major audio issues with Xenoblade. God. Why do these games not let us live in peace? Or game in peace, I guess. How do I get to that dome, though? Man, the architecture here is so pretty. Oh, we're auto-saving. That's good. That's good. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Ah. Comforting. Soothing. Nice. Puts me at ease. Oh, good. A Herlock emissary. Just what I wanted. Okay, don't do that. Yep. Stop running away. Stop running away. I need to stun you. Stop running away.
Look there. A cunning
Why is it
trap.
running away? Oh, don't walk through the traps.
A cunning trap.
Y'all, could you stop walking through the cunning traps, maybe? And let the rogue do my job and disarm the cunning traps? I'm pushing the button, please. Thank you.
As you say, it is begun. Shall we do it?
Oop.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
Hey
As
team,
you say,
thanks for joining me.
it shall be done.
No, I'm playing on Xbox. What? There are... Oh, it sticks. I'm being blocked by a wall.
I shall do it. It is begun. As you say.
Oh, level up, what a treat. Things to loot, even better. Because my audio setup is utter garbage. Look, we know your audio issues of old, my friend. You're doing your best. Pouch of ashes. Alright. More money. I will disarm this trap. Great. Hey team, can you not walk into... Can I not highlight and disarm this very open trap right there? Okay, cool, that's fine. That's fine. Should I kill anybody over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Loot all these corpses. Oh, there's more over there. Interesting. Okay. Demonic Ichor. A Darkspawn staff. Oh, how nice. Acidic coating. Like, this seems like the way to go, but I would like to see what's down this sneaky path. Sneaky path. Let's see. Ah. Growls. Growls and suspicious laughs. That's what's happening. Oh, more flour. Okay. Yep, there it is. There we go.
I shall do it. It shall be done. As you
Everybody
say.
else hit him too hard, and he dodged my attack. That's so sad. Venom. Oh, right. I should be leveling up. Okay. Man, the levels come early. All right. Give me a con for fun. All right. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I can make traps. That's going really well. Yeah, give me some survival. Improved lock picking. Trickier locks and spring traps. Okay. Which the cunning score also affects. Great. Alright. Stealthy item use. Oh! Use items while sneaking. Try sneaking during combat. Significant bonuses on stealth checks. Below the belt. Fun. Oh, and this levels up into Deadly Strike. Oh, so that's a fun tree. Okay. That seems like something good to get. Alright. Okay. Let me then below the belt assign that here. Great. And talent, no. Talents assign. Let's do that. Okay, great. My things are assigned. Fantastic. We continue. games feel speedy. Like, I just feel like, I mean, I know, okay, to be fair, I know we've been going a long time, but I also feel like I'm just achieving things quickly, you know? Like, I think maybe I'm just used to the Inquisition slog, where, like, one task to, oh good, retrieve something takes 84 years, but here I just feel like I'm zooming through content. Like, blood vials acquired so fast. Flowers everywhere. Herlocks ahead.
It shall be done. Very well.
Don't call more people. Stop that. Stop that. That's really rude. Stop that.
It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it.
Okay, don't die. Maybe you heal yourself. Okay, or die a little bit. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Why is the warrior the one falling? Interesting.
Very well. I shall do it. It is begun.
Great. One of your party members was knocked out, you don't say. Wow, a BioWare game made before the desolation of the company is, better? Shocking. Shocking. Injury. Ruthlessly using injury kits. Okay. Damn, Alistair, you got hurt too. Alright, let me... No? Let me... Jory. Jory. No? Jory. Jory. Health. Health. Lesser injury kit. Sure, I guess. Okay. More things to loot. Let's go. Give me treats. Give me treasures. Oh, holy shit. Enchanted dagger. Don't mind if I do. A little treat for me. And some elf fruit. Goodness gracious. What a fun day out in the wilds. What a fun day out in the wilds, I say, as one of the random warriors got fully bodied by Darkspawn. It's fine. They're fine. Enchanted dagger, what's that like? +4 attack! You don't say! I'd like to equip that. And then... equip that in the offhand, please. Perf. Okay, great. My damage, upgraded. Increased. I am powerful. Have I not saved out in the wilds yet? Hysterical. Alright. Any more treasures out here? Treasure? Treasures for me? No treasures? No treats, no treasures? Please. A morsel for a rogue in need? Ah, Deathroot, there we go. Treasure. Oh, I can't walk through that grass. It is forbidden. Alright, I'll walk in the front door then. Oh, Warden's Cache. Oh, it's smooshed.
Well, well. What happened?
My girl!
Here?
God, she really does
Are
just
you a
walk
vulture,
in tits
I
out.
wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Claudia Black, light of my life.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Yeah, I'd like to know who the fuck you are.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why Are they
Little
here?
feathery shoulder.
And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
No traitor for existential crisis.
Others may be nearby.
Last of her name, the
Here
unburnt.
barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
There's the
She's a
iconic
witch
line.
of the wild, she is.
I know,
She'll
why
turn us
can't
into
I
clothes.
smooch her?
Witch of the
This
wild.
gay-ass lady,
Such
come on.
idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
God, I love her. Axis, a pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you?
Alistair, you're not helping
some
right
kind
now.
of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
The question
Quite
anthropology
easily,
and archaeology have been asking for years.
Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Hey, Big Mama. Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
Thank you. I like you
Be
too.
careful.
Now kiss me.
First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the
Everybody
pot's warmer than
chill.
this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Let me flirt with my girl. I'm sorry, why did it pop up praise for Davith?
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Kate Mulgrew, other light of my
Supposed to
life.
believe you were expecting us.
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the
know.
larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
I forgot how girly pop's focus this was once again. Intros like, men and women are the same in Thetis, and then they're like, well, girls are different than boys. Do you as the smart girl brain think different than dumb boy with dumb boy brain? Also, yeah, Alistair's dizzying wit. You're some sort of sneaky witch thief. He's a genius. Yeah, evil Janeway, also known as Janeway. I love her with my whole heart. A woman, a practical woman, after my own fashion. I do love her. I'm no fool if that's what you're asking.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
Thanks, Mythal.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wild.
Alistair, shut the
Witch of
fuck
the
up.
Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Oh, you crack me up, Miss Ma'am.
Did not come to listen to your wild
Oh, I
tales,
did.
Mother.
I'm here to listen to
True,
the wild
they came
tales.
for their treaties, yes?
Also, we don't need
And
to talk about the
before you
lighting
begin
situation in the
barking,
background.
Your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What about the threat?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less.
She's
or
so real.
perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing.
I love her.
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods.
I love her.
Follow me.
Jory kills 9. Died once. Okay. Oh, alright. She's gone. They really don't give you those interstitial moments. They're just like, oh, we'll do this thing now. Oh, and it's done. Alright. Let's see if we can deliver things. Oh, where's the fucking kennels? I want to help these dogs. Dog kennels! Okay, straight ahead. I somehow missed dog kennels. Dog kennels! Because it looks like... Okay, that's why. Hey!
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wild?
I just saw a big fence.
Did you happen to
I didn't see
any
dogs.
white flowers?
Yeah.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
That's so much. No. No rewards necessary. It's for the dogs.
You're very generous. Thank you for your help. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds today as I'd feared.
Anything for puppies. Anything for puppies. Come on, Alistair, you should prove of that. You should prove of the puppy actions we've done today. I'm saving puppies, Alistair. Don't you love me? Duncan! Actually, let's just do a little quick save-a-rooney. Oh, Duncan! Hey, bestie.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yeah.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Yeah, maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
Thank you for the
I know you were once a
exposition.
Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls.
Okay.
Let us focus on the joining.
How about the dire warning? How about the dire warning that we got? Will you tell us what the ritual's about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now,
Great.
rather than later.
This will go so well. Yeah, is that why the joining is so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
You?
I agree. Let's have it done.
Weren't you, like, conscripted? I didn't think you wanted to do this.
Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Okay. It is late. We're gonna do the joining, and then I think wrap up for the night. It's fine. We have plot armor. Yeah.
The less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Doesn't work like that. Again, I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. I'm a girl, and I'm braver than all of the boys. Men and women are the same in Ferelden, didn't you know? Well, there's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the
no.
way. If they had warned me,
Oh, bud.
it just doesn't seem fair.
Oh, bud.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
When he's the sensible one,
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
you're about to. Yeah, that's fair.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Okay.
Maybe you'll die.
Oh, no.
Maybe we'll
Anyway.
all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
Real?
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining.
Alistair just standing there dead silent for that
Grey
entire
Wardens
thing.
were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our
Oh,
victory.
I was just Googling Vanessa Kirby.
Those who
She's
survive
pretty.
the joining
Thank
become
you.
immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Fun time! I know. Yep, a little sippy of poison blood. Let's go. Okay. Sorry, those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed.
Great.
This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows.
His little hair
where we
wisp
stand
poking out
vigilant.
is so funny at this angle.
Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you
And Jory is
perish,
not liking this.
know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
That is a big fucking goblet. How much blood do we have to drink? That's the size of his head! Do we all have to share? That's germs, but, like, I know we're all sharing blood, which is not very sanitary, but... Oh. He's doing great.
His breath.
He's doing really good. Nobody worry about it. He's doing great. He'll be fine. He looks healthy.
I am sorry.
He looks healthy. Ah, alas.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife.
Oh, bud,
child.
you're pulling out your
Had I
sword.
known.
No turning back.
This is not good.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Were you just here for glory, Jory?
I am sorry.
Damn, Duncan! Bye-bye! Duncan said, there's no turning back, and you didn't
But
listen.
the joining is not yet complete.
Oh, right. I'm here.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
You don't even get an option to say no. You just have to sippy-sippy.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I also like that they don't even wait to see if you react badly. They're just like, you'll be fine. Like, there's no moment of suspense of like, oh, can I take it? He's given the speech. Dragon time! Dragon tales, dragon tales.
It is finished. Welcome.
Why is the sky
Two
purple?
more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Oh, delightful. Doing grand. I'm good.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the dark.
Alistair
side,
wants to
as we all
chat
do.
so bad.
That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready.
What do you
I'd
mean?
like
The dragon
to
looks
accompany
great.
me to a meeting with the king.
The dragon looks great. What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence.
Neither
the
am
meeting
I.
is to the
What
west,
the fuck?
down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay. Oh, cool. We get to level up. Our puppy gets to level up. Puppy level up. Okay, great. Great. We only get 1 point? Messed up. Messed up, I tell you. Really know, like, I haven't needed high cunning yet, but that's my favorite based on vibes. Alright. We could give a constitution, I guess. Alright, give me a con. Okay. Looks like it could tangle with a Fatalis from Monster Hunter. sure it does, because I know the Monster Hunter monsters so well. Combat movement. Ah, granting a wider flanking angle. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. When a target is incapacitated, the opportunistic rogue attacks where it hurts most. Automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Feign death! Whoa. Okay, deadly strike. Dealing normal damage but getting a bonus to armor penetration. Better lockpicking. Yeah, Vitalis gives the vibes, I would say. Gives the vibes. Dual weapon finesse. Bonuses to attack and defense. I like that. Straightforward. Flurry. Flurry! If there's one thing we know from KOTOR, I love a flurry. I do love a flurry. 18 dex. Oh, dude. Flurry! My beloved, right? I mean, I suspect it's not the same as it is with dual-wielding lightsabers, but it still feels good. Activated. Strikes target once. Ah, critical hit. Ah, that's nifty. Critical Punisher. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Force speed, 2 lightsabers, Master Flurry. So true. So true. I want Flurry so bad, but also feel like wider backstabs are easier, but I just want a Flurry. I just want a Flurry. Garlic! Garlic level up. Let's go. What do they think my boy should have? No. I wish they would show you before they auto level up. Okay. My boy is beefy and strong. Dog! His powers are growl. Mabari growls so fearsomely that its opponent suffers a penalty to defense. What does Garlic want to learn? He wants to learn Dog Treat. He wants to learn Belly Rub. Fortitude. Ordeals of the road have increased Mabari's tolerance to the elements. I don't know about Wario Breath. He definitely would like to learn Jerky Snack. Dread Howl stunning most enemies is wild. Wow, bonuses to critical attack. Okay, alright. Overwhelm. Whoa, charge. Unless it passes a physical resistance check. Shred! Shit. Nemesis. God damn, alright. Give me a Dread Howl. That sounds fun. Okay. Alright. Ish. Okay. I'm gonna set Flurry here, and then we have let me just remap that so that's there, and remap
None shall see.
Oh, wasn't trying to stealth. I'm trying to assign stealth. This one. Okay. Great. Okay. Well, guess what? We're a Grey Warden. We're a Grey Warden. And I can talk to my dog. How do I give my dog a gift? I don't think I can do that until we go to our camp, which is going to take some time, but I want to give my dog this bone so badly. Anyway, let's do a Save-a-Rooney. Post-joining Save-a-Rooney. And it is time to wrap up, because it's after 6 a.m., baby. Wow, but we're a Grey Warden now. We got through most of the intro stuff. We did our origin. We've become a Grey Warden. We're gonna get this shit started. I say, good progress for 6 Days of Dragon Age. Day 1 down. And give IRL Doggo a treat. He will get them very soon. He will get them very soon. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here on this fine evening what we are to do. always on twitch.tv. Also, let's get our little playlist back. Make sure that's muted. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that's a little loud. Okay, perf. Let's see. Oh, okay. A shocking number of people online at 6 a.m. Interesting. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. One more day. One more day tomorrow. That's one more day. Actually, later today is one more day. Every day we'll get one more day just right after it. You see? You see how that works? It's really fun. It's really fun. Okay. Let me put... Oh, not now. Good night, Tropical Madness. A pleasure having you here. Alright. Let me give you a few options for where we raid over to tonight. Where to raid? We've got... There we go. We've got... And... Anything else I want to put in here? I've got some fun options tonight, actually. Okay. Or... Let me see. Are you online? They are. Okay. Alright. Poll is starting. There are several game options. Last option is fish and turtles, I should have said. Live cams of fish and turtle tanks for if you want just some cozy vibes of viewing little critters. But we are finishing up for the night, so let me say thank you to everyone who's hung out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. It's a pleasure to have you, and also thanks for starting on Dragon Age time with me. I'm very excited. I'm so excited to have Dragon Age time. I've been waiting for so long, and this is going to become my new obsession. And I'm thrilled for it. If you've been hanging out and you haven't dropped a follow yet, consider dropping a follow so that you can catch me again. Why is Ross? I don't know why Ross is... Oh! I wonder if Ross's stream died, because he's not online for me either. It says the stream is 11 minutes long and over. Well, we'll see if his stream comes back. If not, we can go over the second place. Now normally... yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll test. Also... oh, he ended because internet issues. Oh no! Okay, so we can't play Pokemon. We can't watch Pokemon is what I'm learning. That's what I'm learning. Tragic. My sympathies to Ross in these trying times. Also, if you are inspired, join the Discord so you can get announcements about fun stuff happening. Like right now, we're doing 6 days of Dragon Age. Normally, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, late night Eastern US time, but this week we're doing 6 full days of it, starting today. So every single night this week through Friday, I will be playing Dragon Age. Redirect my vote to fish. Got you. So come back for more Dragon Age every night. Every night, more Dragon Age, more fun times. Still trying to tie the pole at the last second, huh? Still trying to tie the pole. Now you've given it a 3-way tie. Heinous.
Don't swing your
Heinous.
sword. I would die in this one attack.
Wow. The last goblin for the road. Last goblin for the road. this has been lovely. I'm pleased. We got through a bunch. I'm hoping to do some long streams this week so I can get a lot of Dragon Age done. I think it's doable. Also, I'll make sure to post VODs for this in case we miss anything. Anything else I need to plug? Oh, right. There's also, if you're headed to sleep, you can pop into the Access Mar channel for... I was going to do fish. Okay, if you both want fish, if you wanted fish in your heart of hearts, then we can just go see fish. Anyway, there's the Access Mar channel with full-length ASMR videos, which is nice. Why did my mouse just die? Help. This is not what I need at these trying times. A total of 5 seconds to tie with something else. Wow, the stakes are so high. Things are so hard for you. Thankfully you were so bold and brave and managed to tie it with something else. Anyway, let's see. Paused my game for it. Goodness gracious. What would we do without your strength and fortitude? Alright, let's go see some turtles and chill. That's how much I want to be a pain. Haxor, I don't doubt it for a second. I know this about you, and I respect the hustle. Alright. Did my playlist end? What the fuck? You were set to loop. That's so rude. Anyway, we are gonna raid over to Turtles and Chill. It's very chill. I'm gonna go get ready for bed and then give my sweet dog a last walk. Oh god, I have to go get... Uh-oh. Forgot to go get more dog food from the basement. That'll be a fun task for me. It's a fun, soothing bedtime task. Anyway, I will see you here again this evening. I just realized how soon that is. The puzzles were set to loop. Oh, my mistake. How could I have forgotten? Anyway, this has been lovely. I will catch you all tomorrow night. For now, good night, good day, good time zone. Goodbye. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Love you, friends.